Sun's out lines in, let the good times flow. Breathing in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Ooh. Sun's out lines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Ooh, one fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Sun's out lines in.
Oh, let's see. So I made the Wels Catfish video earlier, and guess what? I'm still here. Adjusting my headset, sorry. Let's put this thing on. Let's, so I want to open, so in case you're here, like I want to collect data on where the best Wels Catfish, where the biggest in Wels Catfish is, right? Based on what map. The more data I collect, the better our numbers are. So yeah, that's it. Pretty simple. I have a form that I've made, really simple. I'm going to go to the Facebook Championship VR Fishing page. I was hesitant to post this into the real VR Fishing page because I don't want them to get mad, because this is kind of, this could, I mean, it's kind of getting into the real mechanics behind the game. Of course, they can change it anytime they want, so I mean, they shouldn't have a problem with it. I really don't think they would have an overall problem with it, but it does get into the mechanics of the game. You know, like collecting statistics like this is, you know, really getting at a real way to find out what's really happening behind the scenes, right? So what I did was in the Real Championship Real VR Fishing web page, I posted a QR code that you can just scan and have. I also have a link that opens to, that QR code just opens this page as well. Just made it easier. You put your username, so for me I'll put Thinkum. And then fishing location, this is Belgium map 2. Fish length, we just put in the length and then the bait that we used. And if you have a comment, you can do that and then just hit submit. That's it. And and it's really easy. It comes up really easy on this page. It's not hard on, you know, your browser or anything. Just really, and this is actually on the Facebook little browser. It's not even on the main browser, just because I clicked on that link within the Facebook app within the headset. So yeah, really simple. You don't have to even sign into Google. You don't need any sort of sign in. So I'm going to leave that. Actually, I should have left that up. Groups. Championship VR fishing. And then this is my live now. Watch me collect data. So this is the actual same form. So I put it twice. Hey, because I'm like that. What else did I want? I just thought, I'm trying to think of something else that I thought of. I don't know. If you're going to help me, feel free to join my room. You can help me here. You can fish all on your own. Just enter the data. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I think I was just checking to make sure that everything's running okay. Make sure that I can hear. Sorry, I'm just double checking things with the stream and everything here. Sound settings. Okay. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I'll have that form up and we'll just catch some Wels catfish. I don't think, I don't know that I need to do anything else. Everything else good? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, if you have any questions, you can chat or you can post on Facebook or whatever. Should be pretty self-explanatory. I'm going to show how to do it right here. I was going to see if somebody else would join me, but we'll check that later. Let's catch some Wels catfish. We're on expert, so the first thing we have to do is get a Wels catfish. That involves resetting until we see a large. Let me see that huge swirl. You should check over here too. Sometimes they've been over there. Pretty decent sized one for, yeah, that's definitely Wels. When it starts moving, it's big like that. It's Wels catfish. .632. So we're going to log Thinkum. Player is Thinkum. Size is 85.632 and bait is Minnow. Location is Belgium map 2. Belgium map 2. And size is 85.632 inches. Okay, now we'll do that at 5.632. Your answer, Thinkum. Belgium map 2. Your 5.632. We'll skip the next box, right? We got that on Minnow. And no comment. Submit. And another response. Okay. Okay. Ready for our next response. So let's go. There are 5 maps. That's why I need to help here, because catching these fish is not the super fastest thing. So 5 maps could take me a long time to collect. You know, the absolute minimum sample from each map is going to be 10 fish, and really the numbers that you run off of 10 fish is, I mean, the more data we get, the better our numbers will be. So, the more we can collaborate, the better. And I'm trying to get this information for you guys because I think I know where it is, and I'm not trying to compete too much in this contest, but I think it would be cool to figure out. There's a big one right there. Popped up and went away. Sometimes they do that. But if they do, like I said, they're still there. Put your lure on it and catch it. Now, if a whole bunch pop up, usually it's not the case with the Wels Catfish. You know, sometimes some other fish, when they have a whole lot of them, try to remember where all the bubbles or all the swirls are after they disappear. It's tough. But a hint was given to me yesterday, and I think we should probably test it out. I haven't tested it yet, but apparently for an instant, as soon as you pick your fish up and when that scoreboard appears, all the bubbles and swirls reappear. I don't know that that's exactly true. I know a lot of them do, but not all of them. Oh goodness. This will be number 2. Wels Catfish, 82.595. Oh, I'm sorry, I get to do this in my headset. That's cool. Belgium map 2, 82.595. We cut that on a Minnow, and that's it. And then another response. Dinkum. Wonder if I can just copy this and paste it each time. Copy. Okay. Keep. All right. Gotta reset. Reset. Come on, Welsy. Oh man, I'm sleepy. Did I come to a single player room? I think I did. I'm gonna start a multiplayer room so that people can join me and I don't fall asleep up here. I think for the video that I did last, I did a single player room. fetching. Wells Fargo. I mean, Wells Fargo. Wels Catfish. No Wells Fargo. Here we go. Whoa. That is definitely Wels Catfish. Why didn't you like our bait? That was strange. Is it not a Wels Catfish? It's not a Wels Catfish. That's a... We're getting catfished by this fake Wels Catfish. Let's see if we can catch it and see what it is, just to see. But that if it were a Wels Catfish, it would have to... Now, if it is a Wels Catfish and it wasn't turning our lure red, I have a question about that. Let's see. I don't think it's a Wels Catfish. No, I don't think so. I think it's like a herring or something. It's a littler fish. Oh no, it is a Wels Catfish. Why didn't we turn our line like red? Like it took us like putting our line right there for a long time. Strange. I really honestly thought it was not a Wels Catfish. .373 Wels Catfish. So log entry Thinkum, fish Wels Catfish, location Belgium map 2, bait was Minnow, and size is 90.373 inches. 90.373. But 90 is not bad. 90 is not bad. Oh, I'm gonna go join a multiplayer room. I mentioned that. Yep. Not connected to a server. Anybody in Belgium? Oh, I am Brian 1964. Hey. There's a Wels Catfish right there when we spawned in. Do I have the right lure on? I have a Minnow. I'm supposed to like Minnow. I'm gonna put a popper on. Come on, where are you, bro? He hasn't been turning my Minnow red. I know it's a Wels Catfish. Where did he go? There he is. That's him. Look at that big swirl. Came back. We caught him. Alright, log entry. Thinkum Dinkum. Location Belgium map 2. Size 82.760 inches. Was caught with bait is Minnow. That's it. 82.760. Let me go here. And go. See if I can paste that. Belgium map 2. What was it? 82.670. Response. Paste that now. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, how you doing? I'm sorry, my dog got sick. I had to
All right.
clean it up.
I'm trying to figure out where the biggest Wels Catfish is. Do you want to help me?
Yeah.
All you have to do is put in which ones you're catching into my little spreadsheet, or into my little sheet. I linked it on the Championship VR page. You could even do it in your. You could even do it in your little Meta browser, Meta thing. If you open up the Facebook inside your headset, you don't even have to get out of your headset. Really simple.
Let's see. First one. Do this.
I even have a QR code for it, for the link.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
I got it.
It's just, you know, I could try and collect the data myself, but it would be easier if we had more people helping contribute to the data. Because each one of these takes a little while. Like when I was catching them, like for the leaderboard, I was catching 33 and 34 per hour. But you know, there are 5 rooms here, and you need at least 10 fish per room to like get a good. Well, and with that, there'll be a lot of potential for errors. So, the more data we get, the better.
Right.
Because they definitely, like, I figured out what algorithm at least they were using for the yellowfin puffer.
Right.
Because of the data that I collected, they're using they call it the natural. What is it? It's not distribution. It's the logarithmic distribution with a right bias. So basically, what they're doing is they have a logarithmic distribution, a normal logarithmic distribution, but they're artificially putting in some high numbers. So basically, you have like it would normally go down,
Right.
and you'd almost get no numbers at the highest point, and they artificially introduce some numbers towards the highest point. So it's kind of funny like that. Let's see, Wels Catfish entry, Wels Catfish. User is Thinkum and location Belgium 2 and length is 91.387. Minnow, submit. And then it gives you submit another response right there when it comes up. So you just go back to the page, and I just copy and paste my username over and over again. I wish I could get it to like come up or to remember that, but oh well.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pretty simple. As simple as I could make
I'm
it.
I'm just putting in my top 5 fish right now for Tom.
Oh, you are already? You've already caught 3?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
wow! I didn't realize. How big are you catching them? You're all of them are above 100 or 102, right? 102 and some change.
No, I wish. The biggest one I caught just today was 101.
Oh, that's actually pretty good size. That's a really good size, actually.
And then I think the smallest one I'm putting in is like 90. What? If you string that way, I'd be done by now.
Let's see, entry. User is Thinkum, map is Belgium 2. It's a Wels Catfish, size is 80.871, and bait was Minnow, 80.871. entry. Player is Thinkum. Map is Belgium 2. Wels Catfish 80.703 inches. On a bait was Minnow 80.703. Right. Alright, log entry. User is Thinkum. Map is Belgium. Map 2. Wels Catfish. Size is 80.452 and bait is Minnow.
I think I got him all posted.
Nice. Are you gonna win? Did you win last time?
No,
Did you come in 10th at all or top 10?
I don't think I was close.
Yeah, I wasn't close for sure. I definitely wasn't close.
Yeah, I didn't catch anything over probably 25 inches.
I did get a 27. I did not. I think it was my biggest was 27. Maybe I got like a 29, but I didn't get. The majority of them were like 24 and 25. I don't know how somebody got like 530s or whatever they got. It's crazy.
Yeah. This spot here, well, when it first come out, was the best place to catch the catfish.
Is it not anymore?
I haven't fished in this spot for quite some time.
Yeah. Yeah, when it first came out, it was definitely the best place to catch catfish. I think it still is, quite frankly, but because they just don't seem to spawn in the other maps. At least the Europe maps, I don't think it seems to spawn quite as much there. Let's see, log entry. User is Thinkum, and map is Belgium. Map 2, Wels Catfish. The size is 85.813 inches, and bait was Minnow. 85.813.
I can't even find the big spot now. Yeah, I've caught quite 102 inches here.
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
caught one that was 102. I think it was pretty high on the leaderboard for a little while. Like it was like number 2 or number 3, but then now it's like number 30. There have been so many caught.
Yeah,
People farm
I've
this
dropped
fish.
down to number 4.
Wow. Yeah.
I, I had the top one 3 different times,
Wow.
and somebody passed me up.
I mean, I really like this fish. I like catching this fish too. It's fun. It's a fun fish to catch.
Mm-hmm.
It's you know, it's easy to spot and easy to catch, but yet it still
Yeah.
provides a little bit of a fight, so it makes it interesting. And it doesn't spawn like every single respawn. So I mean, that's good.
Yeah, I have. I forget exactly how many. I have over 2,000 of them.
Oh, wow, I have 450 so far.
Yeah, and this DLC just didn't come out in since December.
Yeah. Well, see, and that's when I was doing leaderboard. So the last part of December, I was fishing a lot of these.
Yeah.
You know what, there were 20 points each, right? I think 20 leaderboard points. Freshwater.
Yep.
I mean, it was a nice change of pace from the downside. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Log entry. User is Thinkum. Map is Belgium. Map 2. Wels Catfish 83.761, and bait is Minnow.
One. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Boy.
That one took a lot of drag.
One way you can tell too how big they are, I've noticed, if you're in a room by yourself, you know, and you're not a multiplayer,
Yeah.
that little thing that sticks up on your back,
Yep. It'll be sticking up
the
out of the
more
water.
that you see, yeah,
Yep.
the more that you see sticking up, you can tell if it's a bigger fish or not.
Yep. Oh. No. You don't like me right now. You're running away. Okay. You didn't run too far. I didn't hit the snaps. Yeah, in the multiplayer room it doesn't work because of the size glitch thing. Which
Yeah,
sucks. I wish they would fix that.
Right, they need to do something like this.
Alright, log entry. User is Thinkum. Map is Belgium map 2. Wels Catfish, size 90.358. And bait is Minnow. Right, I think I need one more and then my reel is broken. Oh no. Gotta buy a new one. Cost me 1,000 bones. $1,000.
Yeah.
That means my rod's gonna go any second now.
Great.
I don't know why my reel went before my rod did. That's kind of weird. They've always been together. I've never used this reel on anything else, but who knows? Keep yawning. It's weird with the time change.
I know, right?
I hate the time change.
I had to go and reset all my clocks today.
There we go.
Okay. We're pulling from everybody. Well, this has been messing up bad. I can't pull up half my stuff. Wouldn't let me take pictures.
Really?
Yeah. I go click on the comments and wouldn't let me comment on nothing.
Log entry. User Thinkum. Location is Belgium map 2. Wels Catfish size 88.045. Bait is Minnow.
I catch my biggest ones on the worm.
Really? That's why I put the bait on there. To like see if the bait actually affects it, so. Because that's one of the ones that that's one of the things that I want to check. See if the bait affects the size. And that's one, you know, obviously the more information we have, we can see if the location affects the size, if the bait affects the size. Heck, if the user and the way that they fish affects the size maybe, but. All right, I'm gonna head out and head to the next location. Thanks.
Yep.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. Like I'm just sitting here yawning. I need to wake up a little bit. So in about 10 or 15 minutes, I'm gonna go drink a Red Bull or something and wake the heck up. I'll be right back.
Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let them all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Ooh. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. Ooh, fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. Ooh, fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. Ooh, fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. Ooh, fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. Ooh, fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. Ooh, fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. Ooh, fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. Ooh, fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, sink right in. Ooh, one fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, sink right in. Ooh, one fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let them all swim. Two fish, let them all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. One fish, two fish, let them all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. One fish, two fish, let them all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let them all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let them all swim. Two fish, let them all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. One fish, two fish, let them all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. One fish, two fish, let them all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let them all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Sun's out lines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. Ooh, one fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back, and sink right in. Sun's our lines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Ooh,
All right, let's catch some more fish. Need to go to Netherlands next. Confirm. Map 3, go fishing. So the same rule applies for catching the Wels Catfish in the Netherlands. We're gonna go after a big, large squirrels. I have a feeling we're gonna have to reset several times here because I hardly ever see large squirrels on this map. In fact, I'm going to help myself out by giving myself an epic. Making sure that I turned the stream back on and everything again. Nice. Okay. Not a Wels Catfish. Wels Catfish right there. Look at that. I think, anyway. Looks like it. Look at them. Oh, it didn't even like our minnow. It just completely ignored it. But they've been kind of doing that. Unless this isn't a Wels Catfish. Let's see. Should be a Wels Catfish. Definitely had the size. Definitely had the right size. Of course, maybe this map's a little bit different. I don't know. Wels Catfish. Alright. Log entry. User Thinkum. Map is Netherlands, map 3. Wels Catfish size 81.720. Bait was Minnow. Netherlands, map 3. 81.720. It was Minnow. Alright, let's get another Wels Catfish. Not big enough. Hello. How are you?
Hey,
long time
how
no
are
see.
you? Yeah, what are we catching here?
I'm going for Wels Catfish. I'm trying to see the best map to catch it, so I have a little form to fill out to catch the Wels Catfish. The best for the size, because you know the championship VR fishing or whatever. They have a week-long
Yeah.
tournament, and their fish this week is the Wels Catfish. So I'm making a video on where's the best location there. Like, is there a location that
A better,
makes bigger
yeah.
fish?
Do they grow bigger some way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice job.
Yeah. So I have a forum and I'm asking people for their help. So when they catch one, we fill out the little form. It just says, you know, what map, what size, what did you use for bait? Because the more data you get in something like this, the better your
That's right.
projection. Oh, nice catch. I like catching the barbel.
You're not bad.
So how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Everything's good?
Well, I disappeared during the week because I work.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I understand.
Other than that, it's good. I got absolutely nothing done yesterday and just relaxed.
That's pretty cool. Let's see, log entry.
You're not getting any complaints.
3.082. Yeah, for sure. And you said this semester is going a lot better than last semester with the students,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, students are awesome.
Isn't it weird how big a difference you have between 2 semesters? And it's not even like, I could understand maybe a difference in, like, you know, that last year and this year, just because sometimes like the students are just different, but even one semester to the other is kind of strange. Now, is that usually the experience, like fall semesters kind of bad and spring semesters?
No, no.
Okay.
There's differences in years, and I think the years are getting easier because the COVID years are leaving us.
Oh, were they bad with the COVID years?
Oh, horrible.
Really?
Horrible.
Like what kind of?
These kids didn't want to do anything. They were so spoiled about sleeping in their beds and doing their schoolwork.
Oh, okay. So the COVID years
Do I
are
need to
leaving.
write this down somewhere?
What's that?
This catfish. This Wels Catfish, do I need to write it down somewhere?
Oh, well, if you tell me, I will put it down for you. Give me 1 second. Netherlands map 3. What was the length?
8232.
82.32.
0.
And you caught it with a minnow popper?
I caught it with a minnow.
Minnow. Okay. Perfect. That's it. Have a little thing. I can send you the link. Yeah. Oh, I can't send it from here. It's on Facebook.
You could.
It's on Facebook, or I could just fill it out myself.
Or you can, that would be easier.
That is easier.
Can't ever managed to get them open to fill them out.
No, well, this is just Google form, so it's not. It's really simple. I even have a QR code that I pasted. Like, hey, here's a QR code. I was just trying to make it absolutely simple for everybody.
Have you played the new golf course?
I have not yet. No.
It's
I had meant to get over there and play it. Is it good?
it's called Bring Your Driver and Leave Your Putter at Home.
What?
There are some long ones.
Really?
Yeah, it's very interesting.
What's it called? What's the actual name?
It's
Oh.
has something Athens, Greek, something like that.
Have you made it all the way through and done the fox hunt already?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Already?
Day one.
Wow. That's pretty cool. I need to get over there. It's been, I don't know, it's been a weird weekend for me. I mean, the time change never bodes well for me. Whether it's fall, whether it's spring, it doesn't matter. Like, my body gets on a rhythm, and changing that rhythm, not good. Never good.
I thought that was next week?
No, it was last night.
It was last night.
Yeah, you
okay.
better.
See, when the clocks automatically shut themselves,
Well, yeah, so, I mean, that's
not
in today's day and age, they automatically set themselves. So people are, but my body notices, that's for sure. And it was when I woke up, and it was. Well, I mean, I wake up and it's dark anyway, but it was like really dark.
I got up at 7:30 this morning. Which is like sleeping in 3 hours.
Well, it was actually like sleeping in 2 hours then, because for your body, anyway. Come on.
I'll probably notice it when I'm driving to school.
Yeah. See, I don't know, like when I was a kid, I never noticed, but as an adult, man, the fall one is normally worse for me. Because I'm a morning person, so the fall one, like where like you're not going to bed until later, like that doesn't bode well with me. But the spring one, you know, where I'm getting up an hour early or whatever, I'm usually okay with that, but they're still tough on me. They're still tough. Yeah, I have no problem getting up and getting going. In fact, I prefer getting up and getting going and sleeping in. Otherwise,
Yeah, I do too.
I end up having a lazy day when I don't get up early enough. 81.687. Everything, I don't know that I ever heard from you. Everything on the other side worked its way out. You know, I know we wouldn't discuss it when I'm streaming, so I don't want to say what it was, but a yes or no is okay. Or if you want to talk more about it later, we could. We can.
Can't remember what it
Oh,
was.
okay. Well, we'll talk about it later.
All right.
We're going to talk about it later when I'm not streaming.
I know we had that house fire over that big heavy storm.
Yeah.
down
This
the
was
road.
before that. Yeah.
How's
that going?
That's coming around nicely. Yeah, it's like they've got the roof fixed and
Really?
side of the houses are. I can't tell if it's boarded off or if they're automatically putting insulation on already.
Wow. Wow. That was just a couple of weeks ago. It's already.
Yeah, that big heavy storm we came through.
Yeah.
Insurance company jumped on that big time.
Wow, that's great. I mean, that's really great. So it was the storm that actually caused the fire?
Well, there was a short in the attic,
Oh,
and it was, I know the firemen had a hard time getting to the fire in the attic because of the solar panels. But
oh,
I don't know that the solar panels didn't cause the short.
well, they very well could have, which would be on the solar panel installation company or the solar panel company. I had a guy that I worked with. He had a whole home generator installed at his house, and I don't remember what he had that he needed the generator for. Maybe it was a fish tank or something. Anyway, I think they were gone or something, and the generator kicked in, but it was like going on a pile of leaves, or they didn't install it, and it was like going on a pile of leaves or something, and it caused a fire, burn their house down. And
Wow.
and the insurance company went after the generator installers, and I remember them coming to our office, like, the lawyers coming to our office for depositions and all that stuff. I don't even know how many times. What a pain in the butt.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, the insurance company, they're going to get their money back, you know, if they can. If anybody else is at fault, they will definitely go after whoever it is.
I'm getting my little pointer sticking out the end of my rod.
Yeah, I had that issue a couple days ago too. I don't know why. The little blue pointer thing.
Yeah, only one direction though.
It's like when my rod bent and it was like certain
Yeah,
directions.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of glitches.
There are. Little ones like that too, that are just like
yeah.
here and there.
Like, where'd that come from? Yeah. I was online yesterday just for a few moments, and I went to the event room. And this guy comes into the event room and using the F-bomb right and left. You could just tell it was his nature. And first he starts complaining about it snowing hearts. And I said something like, snowing hearts? What do you think about the statue out there? I can handle the hearts, but the statue doesn't belong. And he wanted to argue the whole thing with me. and then he just said, no, I'm just kidding with you, you know. And
he was just one that liked to argue or something.
Yeah, he was just like, if you said one thing, he was going to say the opposite.
And
then another kid came in.
Contrarians. On the contrary.
Oh my God. Horrible. When another kid came in and mentioned something like, it's snowing hearts, and he's like, yeah, why the F am I still here? And he left.
There's some big ones coming in here. So far, anyway.
What's your best room you found yet?
Well, this is only my second room, so.
Oh, there you go.
So I did do the yellowfin puffer, and I did 3 rooms. I did that was a lot easier than the Wels Catfish. I didn't ask for help there because there were only 3 rooms. And one room, so they use the what is it called? The natural log distribution, right?
Okay.
But it's right biased, which means that there's some probably artificially high numbers that normally, if you follow the natural log, they wouldn't be there, right? So they're probably, for the largest fish, they're kind of plugging in some extra numbers for people to catch large fish, right? Whether they're right at the top or close to the top. But one room was pretty much, it was more consistent with the numbers, really consistent with the numbers. Another room, so map 18 was really consistent with the numbers, but, and they were kind of in the middle. Map 19 was either high or low. Really high numbers, really low numbers. And map 20 was a blend of both. It was really kind of interesting. And I don't know if I would have had more data if those would have kind of worked out, because map 18 I had the most data for. I had data points because I had like 60 or 70 fish caught there, and the other two maps I caught 20 fish each because I was just ran out of time. So, and catching fish and collecting data like that is not the most fun thing in the world to do. To be honest.
No.
I mean, I find it fun. In the end, I find the results fun. I find collecting the data kind of tedious.
It's time consuming.
Tedious, time consuming, and rather boring, to be honest, when you're just sitting there trying to catch the one fish and log it down, catch the fish, log it down. You're not like, oh, it's a shark! Oh! Catch the fish, log it down. I could only imagine what the VR fisherman was going through when he was doing all of his data collection for all of his spreadsheets and stuff. Catch the fish, log it down. Catch the fish, log it down. But
He's been doing that forever, though.
Yes, he has.
Since it started.
Well, and so, some people find that very, you know, they like the. And I kind of do too. I like the data. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy working with the data, and I enjoy collecting the data. It's just, it can be a little tedious. And like earlier, I had to take a break because I was just like, oh my God. It's just like, okay, I just need to get away from this for a few minutes. So yeah, but then I want to come back to it because I'm like, I want to see the results. I want to collect the results, I want to know the results, and see the results. So I come back to it. I had to do the same thing with the elephant puffer as well. I had to collect it, you know, over time.
Some large bubbles over here.
Now, I did not put this call for help on the RVRF page because I was afraid the developers might get mad that I'm collecting this data like this. You know, I don't think they should. I mean, they should, quite frankly, they should anticipate that people are going to do things like this. Like, you know, when I develop games, I assume that people are going to try and find what makes the game work and how they can, you know, get around that. The difference is I was calling for people to help me out. And collectively, let's break the game. No, they may not like that so much.
Oh well.
No, they may not just like it posted on their website so much. Okay, I didn't post it on there. I posted it on the Championship VR site since they're the ones that are hosting it. FH83 purchase.
Are you finding more of them on the top or middle?
Top, because I mean, I just reset until I see a huge swirl, and so it's on the top.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I'm not finding any.
Yeah, if I don't see a swirl, I don't even cast. I just keep resetting. Stop that, buddy. Nice catch.
Thanks. No big swirls. Let's try again.
Yeah, I find this one, they're actually spawning a little bit more often than I remember, but yeah, this map they were kind of sparse in spawning from what I remember. And that's proving its case now. Wow, nothing.
I know.
I think the developers got wind that we were running the numbers and said no more spawns for you. That's my Seinfeld.
Very possible.
That's my Seinfeld reference.
I got it.
Yeah. Were you a fan of Seinfeld back in the day?
I like Seinfeld, yeah.
Yeah. It was a good show. That was a different, it was a different kind of show and it was good. I wish they'd have more like it now. The comedy was really good. But,
Yeah, more adult humor.
yeah.
Like highbrow humor.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Bob Newhart.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Bob Newhart was good. This is my brother Bob. This is
Daryl. This is my brother Daryl. And this is my other brother Daryl.
Oh my gosh. And he'd be like, what? Wait, okay, come on. But then what was his name? His name was Bob, right? Or Bill, or something. It was kind of something, and then he said, "This is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl." Yeah, that's the main thing that I remember from that show. It's been so long ago, but it was funny. We're in that little. They were in New Hampshire. It was set in New Hampshire, right? New Hampshire.
I think so. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, come on. You're having better luck than I am. I am not seeing squirrels at all.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I just keep resetting and resetting. 0, yeah. Did you do the last, the yellowfin puffer challenge or whatever it was that they had last night?
No.
So I don't know. One of the reasons that
When was it?
It was last week. So these challenges that they do, which I think is kind of cool, they're week long and you're limited. So you have to submit an entry fee, which will be the first fish that you catch. And that one doesn't count towards anything. All that they're looking for on it is the number of fish that you've caught, because you're limited to catching 30 fish for your entry fee. And then you take your top 5 fish and you submit those. And whatever the sum is, that's what goes. It's designed to, I guess, Tom said that he wanted people who didn't have all day, every day to fish to be able to compete.
Right.
You know? Which is good. And
so how do you submit these numbers?
You basically put a comment on it. So the first, he has 3 different threads that run. He also has a daily. Where that one doesn't have to be limited to the 30 fish. That one you can submit more than 30 fish. You can submit fish for hundreds and hundreds of fish if you want to win the daily. And then he takes.
You're talking about Doc's Daily.
No, this is Championship VR Fishing run by Tom. Big old fart Tom, I think. So yeah, he just wanted to do something. I guess it was more interactive, I guess, or less requiring, like, you know, the daily you got to sit there and fish and fish and fish and fish and fish and try and get that daily thing. He wanted something that was just a little more low key, I guess. So, and it seemed to work out well. The only issue that I saw was some people were definitely doing the catch and release thing, seeing how big it was and releasing, because there's no way that you're catching 5 puffers that are bigger than 30 inches based on the statistics, because it's very, very unlikely that that would happen.
How do you know when you hit 30? How do they know when you hit 30?
Because you submit your entry fee, which doesn't count for anything. That's what starts you, right? And they look at the number of fish you've caught for that picture. And so the rest of your pictures have to be within 30 of that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And the rest of your pictures have to be within 30 of that.
See, that's the thing. When you have to start taking pictures and all that, I'm done.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I was thinking about running one that, like, I want to run a little contest for the stream, a couple hour stream or whatever. But I want to have people that aren't in my room be able to participate, because if you run something that's just in the room, you're limited to four people, right? And I'd like other people to be able to participate, because a lot of times I have people that are sitting there waiting to join my room and stuff, and it's hard to let them in, and then people, you know, especially the younger kids and stuff, get upset because you're asking them to leave because you need to make room for somebody else, and you know how that goes. So I was just thinking to have something like on Friday or whatever, where you catch a big fish, you just take a little video, and then you just send it in-game chat to me, and that's your entry. You know, like, I have to be able to see it, and you have to be able to prevent, because if you give people a chance to cheat, they're going to cheat, right? So,
of course.
So yeah, so just take a little video of your thing where I'll give you like a keyword to say in the video, and that way you can't have done it beforehand. You know, something like, you know, orange tree, or, you know, something.
See, I don't even know how to take a video.
Oh.
And I used to be able to take the picture and do the timestamp on it. They did it the new way, and I finally learned that, and then I forgot the whole thing. I have to start from the beginning again.
So taking a video is really easy. It's a lot easier than taking a picture. Well, I mean, it's just as easy as taking a picture. It's actually, you press the meta and your trigger if you want the shortcut, but that doesn't work. I end up taking a picture half the time, or I end up like calling up the meta button. So all I do is I hit the meta button, and then there's a little button on the RVRF loading screen that always pops up in the game. That's like record, and you just hit the video record. You don't even have to get rid of that screen. You just turn, look at your Wels Catfish thing. Say the word, and then hit the same button again to stop recording, and then you have recording. Pretty simple.
Is it going to record that big screen that's in front of you?
Yeah, if you look at it. Yeah, because the
VR screen?
If you look at it, you just move that one out of the way and look up at the VR screen. That's it. We'll see.
Yeah, try to move it out of the way. It comes back.
I want to run like a little test run and see if like people have questions, or if it's too hard for people, and then I'll find a different way. I mean, if it really is, like, I'll post a video on like, hey, here's how to do it. I just want to do, because the whole time.is thing and taking a picture and aligning everything and getting it just right is crazy. And so the video with just saying a keyword would prevent cheating. And I think it's easier than anything, because like you could even set up meta and say, meta, take a video. And then it starts a recording, and then meta stops the video, and then ends the recording. So instead of trying to line things, to me that's just like archaic and chaotic. But I was trying to brainstorm and think of other ways that you could do something like that. But you're kind of limited by the platform, the meta platform, because there are other ways to do things. Like, you know, you could have a website or something like that that has a QR code that you can take a picture, but that's kind of similar to taking a picture with the time. So I don't know.
I thought I had that little timestamp thing bookmarked, but when I
I like this black boy. Is that a good one? I don't know what the good ones are.
I don't know.
Was it 12 dot something, right?
Let me see. 1288.
I'm looking it up now. Black bullhead. Where is it? Black bullhead. 15.352 is the record. Not quite. Almost.
No.
3 inches to go. So about 25% longer. 25% longer, and you'll be in the ballpark. Wow. There we go.
Can't find any squirrels, so now I'm looking for sizable bubbles.
Is that what the black bullhead was? Big bubbles?
Yeah.
I don't know how many Wels catfish I've caught here. That's the one bad part is I don't know how many I've caught when I'm making entries, so I guess I should pay.
Well, how many did you make? How many did you catch before I came in? Because you got my entry.
I don't know. Well, yeah. I'm not counting that as mine. I'm counting those as extra. So I'm trying to get 10 from each map. Because that's kind of the absolute minimum to run some statistics on, so any additional data will definitely help. Hopefully we get some. Come on, come on. I mean, I could refresh. So all the data from the form goes into a Google spreadsheet, and so I can pull that up either in here or on my computer, and I can see all the entries so far. Which is nice, because then I can feed it into, I could run some statistics on those. Standard deviation, all that jazz. Distributions, distribution matching. I figured it was a logarithmic distribution, if I had to guess. Just the way that they had to do things, but I didn't guess the right bias. But it makes sense now that. I mean, it had a match based on the number of fish that I had. Had like a, what was the, I forget what the match rating was called, but it's like a 95% match for, you know, and with that few data, and it still matched really well, so pretty obvious what's going on.
Oh, there's a large squirrel, finally.
Oh, there it goes. I hear the,
Yeah, I always like to put my rod straight up when I hook something and watch the bend. I can usually tell what I caught by what it bends.
Really? I should probably do that more than I do, but I don't. I know a lot of people do that rod bend thing. To be honest, I kind of know usually what I catch before I catch it, but if I don't, then I probably would do that. But like with the wreckfish, that's one that just bends that rod like nobody's business. I mean, are you just looking in general like little rod bend, big rod bend, or are you looking at, is there some sort of way to like measure?
No, I just kind of look at it with my eye.
Okay.
I always use the same rod so I can tell. 81.386.
81.386. and use the same thing, you know.
Chuckles.
81.36.
Yeah.
Thank you. Submit. All right. Jackals?
Chuckles.
Chuckles.
His name's Chuck. I call him
Oh.
Chuckles. Actually, you're videoing, so I can't tell you his real name.
Okay, that's fine.
It's what the F Chuck.
What the fuck, Chuck? Yeah, you could say that. That's no problem. Listen, I'm not monetized anyway, and I don't want to be monetized. I shouldn't have reservations about that. But in fact, I almost want to demonetize myself and say some bad words at the beginning of every video so that
So yeah,
they
so you
can't
get rid of all
get
the
rid of all the
ads.
ads. Yeah, for anybody that watches my stuff. Beat them at their own game. I mean, it's kind of, I just find it idiotic that, I mean, not that I want to make money, because I don't. I'm not here to make money. I just find it crappy for other people who have YouTube videos.
To make money off of you.
Right, they're making money off of you.
Just because you're there, yeah, just because you're there, they think they can land a commercial.
Right,
An ad.
and the issue is, they say, oh, well, you're not big enough, the advertisers aren't going to want to do that. We don't want to partner with you because you're not a big enough channel. Well, then, if you're not big enough to advertise on, then don't advertise on my channel.
Get
right?
off
Yeah,
my
exactly.
porch.
Like, if you're going to put an ad on my channel, give me a cut. I don't care. I mean, what difference does it make how big your channel is? Give them a cut. Maybe they're not partners, but they can still get it. You know, maybe you have a special partner program for partners, but you can still give somebody a cut if you're going to put ads in your videos. So yeah, I mean, it's only right, you know, and they made the content. But yeah, you're hosting it. I think you definitely should get a hosting cut as well. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's your algorithm. Oh, I took a lot of fish. $92.577. Nice catch. That's the biggest one yet. What the heck are you doing, dog?
Did you get it?
Yeah, 92.577. Yes.
It didn't say PB on mine though.
Well, it's 102 is like the biggest, so it may not have been a PB.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, that's still, I mean, that's the largest I've seen today, you know, in just this little experiment so far.
I had one of my friends call me Friday right after school and said, "Did you know somebody who worked in?" I don't want to name a school because there's 12 of them in the city, but and I'm like, "Yeah, there's 2 guys that work there," and she's like, "Well, one of them moved to Green Run, and one of them was your friend." And so I mentioned his name. She's like, "Yeah, that's it. He died." I'm like, what?
Wow.
I know. Knee surgery.
Knee surgery. He died from knee surgery.
He died.
Complications of knee surgery?
So he must have had like a blood clot or embolism or something.
No.
This guy, he was one of the funniest men I've ever met.
Really?
Oh my God. And he could cook.
Wow. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting to that age in life. Unfortunately.
I know.
Starting to hear about people that I knew and grew up with, or, you know, somehow through some way, and before you know it, I'm going to start reading the obituaries looking for people I know. Like my grandparents used to, and my parents do now. It's gonna be me next. When do we get old? I don't. It doesn't make sense to me. Too old.
It was so unbelievable. I had to text mutual friends that were closer to him than I was, just to verify.
Yeah, that would be for sure. Yeah, because you'd hate to have somebody pulling your leg.
Yep. Or just get wrong information.
Well, yeah, because it probably came third party. Yeah.
8150.
8156. Okay.
506.
No. Sorry. 506. 506. Thank you. Now you're getting some.
Just going for the swirls.
Yep.
I don't see a swirl of resetting.
That's what I've been doing, yeah. Of course, I caught like a couple other fish while I was doing that. They must have just been close. Because after I caught it, the swirl was still there, so I went back and, yeah, it was a Wels Catfish. Swirl's done. All right, hang on, let me refresh this page.
I don't know if that swirl's quite big enough, but hey, why waste a swirl?
Yep. Where did I put my glasses? Now I need my glasses to see now. I need reading glasses. Horrible. Oh, this is actually updating real time.
Yeah, I think it might be one.
All right. When you're finished, we can move on if you want. I didn't realize where you caught them.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah, just whenever.
I just saw you online. There was one pole in the water. It's like, oh, he needs some company.
No, I appreciate it. Thanks. $80.911. Thank you very much. Submit. I didn't realize my spreadsheet was updating real time, which is nice. Let's see. Here, volume 2, go to number 1. I didn't realize that the Wels Catfish was in 3 of these you have volume 2 maps. I knew there was one, and then I think I found this one, and I didn't realize it was in number 2.
I'm missing 3 fish in this location.
Hey.
I thought I had them all.
There you go. Oh, you
All on page 1.
Which one?
The whole middle row.
Yeah, those are the brand new fish. You must not have been to this map. Because those are the rest of them are fish that have existed. I don't know. I don't know if the gudgeon is or not. Are you missing the 3rd page? Bottom left?
First page.
Oh, first page.
Oh, 3rd page, bottom left. The barbot I got.
Oh,
Chuck, stop.
that's the barbot for you? Is that? No, that's the 2nd page. No, 3rd page. Middle. There's only a middle row on the 3rd page left.
Oh, the Wels Catfish?
No, the gudgeon. I don't know if that's a new fish for this year.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
that one. I got it.
Wasn't sure if that was new for you or not. A lot of fish in this map. The duck. Or are these swans? Swans, I guess. I hear quacking now.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what the noise that swans make. I don't know. It sounds like quacking to me.
I don't hear any quacking. I think I might have my volume down.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that's a Wels or not. It's so far out. I'm gonna take a chance. Well, it likes the minnow, whatever it is. Pulling a lot of drag. No, can't be well. No jump at all. Nope. Rud. TV on the rud. I know that's not a new fish.
Doesn't sound like a good fish.
No, it's not new at all. Yeah, it came. I think it was in Europe, the last Europe. Like I don't remember which one.
Yeah, I don't think this is a catfish.
That's okay. You should work on the fish that you need.
Oh,
Or
they'll still be there.
okay. Gotcha. So what's going on this week at school? Are you gonna have more?
We're doing
labs?
our sauce lab tomorrow.
Sauce lab. Okay.
We're making mac and cheese.
Sauce lab for mac and cheese. What kind of sauce?
Yeah, the cheese sauce is a sauce.
Oh, I just thought it was like a packet.
Oh no, we don't make anything. We do use the macaroni,
Okay.
but we make our own sauce.
Really? Like what? I didn't know that you could make that. I thought it was always like the powder that you put some milk into.
No.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I guess that shows what kind of cook I am. Like what? Like I don't even know. What do you put in? What goes in the sauce for it? It's like
We do 3 different kinds of cheeses.
like you put real cheese in there? I always thought.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
half and half.
No, that sounds good. I like half and half.
Yeah, it's like the kids always want to add more cheese. I'm like, no, don't. You really don't want to. Tomorrow I'll get a picture of the recipe so I can send it to
Yeah,
you.
I would. I'd like that. I don't know that I could make it, but I'll do my best.
Oh, you could.
Okay. I promise. I'm not very good in the kitchen. I'm good.
Hardest part
I
is
can,
continuing to stir it so the oils don't separate from the cheese.
I didn't know that you could prevent the oils separating from cheese. And what happens if they do
Oh
separate?
yeah,
That's bad?
it never goes back together.
No. Uh-huh. You know, instances like that, I'd be like, hey, I need a robot stirring mechanism. I wish they made them.
Yep.
One thing I want to learn how to make is like,
That was kind of cool.
Spaghetti carbonara. That's one thing I want to learn how to make. Probably really hard because it tastes really good. Then again, some of the things that taste the best are like super simple. So I don't know. I'll leave mine up. I'll put yours in first.
Okay.
How big is yours?
92483.
Wow. Well, it's biggest so far.
Looks like it's eating the tail of yours.
It does. That's that's it, and then I'll put in mine. Mine is 80.656. You definitely won the size there. 92 compared to 80. Okay. Reset. This definitely takes a lot more resets, it feels like, on this map than it did on either one of the other maps so far.
I was spraying a thumb then. The other map was crazy.
I guess it was. Yeah. Well, I didn't have a hard time on the other map. That's weird. That's the strange part. It was like I had maybe at max 4 or 5 resets. Oh, that's not bad. I had like 3 or 4 just now. Yeah, I was asking ChatGPT, I said, hey, can I, instead of like putting this down in a form every time, can I just like say a keyword and then get the transcript and have you extract the data for me? And ChatGPT was like, sure, just say something like log data and then say what each column is. And then, you know, if you upload it to Google, you can just download the transcript from Google and paste it in here, and I'll extract all the data and put it in a spreadsheet for you. I was like, wow. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry to put that in your face.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, have you used ChatGPT? Like it's...
Every once in a while I've used it, but it's not, I don't know, it just kind of scares me.
I mean, it is crazy. So like,
not using it per se, but knowing how to use it and how to find it.
Did you catch one?
No.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, I've been using it because that's kind of like transitioned my job, and I'm doing the AI now. So I've done AI in the past, but like I'm transitioning now to the large language model AI. We're developing like chatbots and stuff. And so part of that, like, it's really shown me like some of the, like, I'm just like blown away at some of the stuff. It really blown away more and more every day. It's crazy.
But see, you're in that field and you use it every day, and so those skills stay sharp to you. My brain doesn't even work that way.
Well, guess what? If it doesn't work that way, you can ask it to help you work that way. Like, for example, I don't know how, like, for the images that I make for like my videos, the big secret for my image is I'm just like, hey, here's kind of what I want. Here's some thoughts. What do you think? And then it'll say, well, you know, based on this, I just put my transcript in there from the video, and it's like, here's what I think based on the transcript. I'm like, what? And then not only that, I'm like, okay, now write a prompt that I could put into another AI to like generate all these thoughts, all these things that you're telling me. And it generates the prompt for me. And then I just copy and paste it.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. So if you have trouble writing the stuff for the AI, you just ask the AI to help you write the stuff for the AI. And it works. It really does work. But the other day, like, I was in the car, well, when we went to, my veterinarian was retiring, and so we went to the retirement or whatever. And my wife had no idea what to put in the card. No clue. I didn't know what to put in the card. Like, hey, you killed our dog a couple weeks ago. Happy retirement, you know? Like, so I just opened up ChatGPT, and all I did was say, hey, we're going to a retirement party for our vet. Our dog died a couple weeks ago. She put her to sleep, but you know, she's always been really good to us, and we really like her, or something like that. And oh, and we don't even know what to get. So it came up with like a list of like things that you could get that most people like would find okay, and why they would be, you know, appropriate. We ended up with flowers, And then we were like, well, help us write like the message in the card, because like we didn't know what to put in there, and it came up with something that was just absolutely perfect. It was like, what? I find that it's really good at like helping you brainstorm, or when you can't think of things to do, like really being like an assistant and helping you put words to some of your thoughts. It's pretty really good at that.
I'll have to try it more.
Yeah. Yep. I was demonstrating it for in the car for my daughter the other day, and I was like, hey, say you have a boyfriend, he said this, and something else said this, and how should you approach it, or whatever. He's like, first of all, you should stay calm and realize that this, and here are the tips for this, and that. I was like, what? Make sure you notify somebody if this happens. And I was like, wow. A lot better than I could have said. But you do have to watch it, because it doesn't think. What it does is it puts together what it thinks you want to hear, which is not necessarily the truth.
What?
Right.
Right.
So, and that's a very, very important distinction, because, like, well, for example, like I had thought about coming up with like a song for like the developers, right? And so, you know, just something about this game or whatever. And I was like, hey, do it in like K-pop or whatever. And put some, you know, some Korean in there, you know, just something kind of cool or whatever. But then I was getting ready to, and I said, hey, would this song, like before I like did it or whatever, said, would this song be like considered like, could it be viewed in any way as like offensive because it's a different culture? And then ChatGPT came back and said, yeah, I didn't necessarily, I was basically just following your instructions. And so if I hadn't thought of about that, I could have put something out there that might have been considered or could be considered, you know, just worst case, it's probably tacky, you know, just because it's not, I think it had something to do with like, people in Korea, like you're not supposed to view people as like, you can view people more as like superheroes and stuff like that, but not as like masters of like, you know, as essentially like masters of the universe, or, you know, or like gods or something like that. That's considered tacky and wrong. So like something like that. So I was like, well, it's good that I asked, you know, before I go offending people. Press card. But
Absolutely zero swirls. Come on, people.
yeah. Definitely not Wels Catfish here. Definitely not. Oh, snap it. Whatever it was. It didn't like me reeling so hard. I was like, come on. Red? I don't care. And it said, snap. You know, some of the smaller fish, you could just say, Red, I don't care. I'm bringing you in anyway.
Well, if you snap it and it's a Wels, you know, you can get right back and get
Yeah,
it.
that's true. Well, I knew it wasn't a Wels. It hadn't even jumped. No swirls. So apparently, I didn't know this. Somebody put in my chat one day that this map and the next map, this map is called Binalster, and the next map is called Kleinalster, are basically right across from each other. So this map is here, and Kleinalster is like right over across the bridge right there.
Really?
Apparently. I think so. I think it's right there, or it's right over there. But I think it's right over here. Like they're like right next to each other. They're basically pretty much like the same spot. Binalster and Kleinalster. In fact, yep, I'm looking at the picture. Kleinalster is that building right there. So, like, and so you know, yep. So Kleinalster, the next map is like literally just across that little bridge right there. And when we go, just remember this corner building right here, the kind of tan brick. Then you'll see it over there. And you'll be like, oh yeah.
Wonder where they got their names.
I don't know. Maybe it means like right hand side of the bridge, left hand side. I don't know. I don't know. All the names are. Yeah. It would be interesting to figure out what it means. It's a really pretty setting. Like the tower there, it's really cool looking, I think. I wonder what's in it.
Probably a restaurant.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but like there's something, there's definitely, maybe it's multiple restaurants because you have a top floor, it looks like an observation.
Is there an airport nearby?
Could be, could be. I don't know. I don't know anywhere, I don't even know this area, but I'd love to look it up. Maybe we should do wander sometime.
Yeah. Can you do that with people?
I don't know if you can do it with multiple people, but I've done it before. Like I went to where the Devil's Hole pupfish is.
Yeah, you told me that.
That was pretty cool. And then I went to the Brooklyn Bridge area where you know, if you notice behind you, like if you listen at the Brooklyn Bridge, there's some like creepy like music happening in the background, and if you look behind you,
yeah,
there's a carousel.
Carousel.
Yeah.
I was a beta tester on that one, and the music on the beta was so loud, and it was like demonic voices. And I told them about it, and they turned it down, but the demonic voices are still there.
Yeah, somebody was like, "It's so creepy." I had never heard it, but yeah, it's there. Well, when you go there and whatever, you can see it's like not even that bad. It's just a carousel and things like that are in there. But you know, because it's nighttime and stuff, it looks really weird. And the fact that it's like not moving and stuff, and there are like voices coming from there, it's really really weird at night. And they obviously modified a few things, like when you're standing on the edge of the water, there's like a rail there. And I think in what they have for that app is they're actually, the photo was taken for that app when there was, I think it's a wedding going on or a proposal. Well, they're dressed up, so it must be like a wedding going on or something, or maybe they're taking pictures for a wedding or something right there. There are people just sitting around, and it's still pretty cool though to go there in that app. I don't know. I'd like to find out. Somebody told me that they thought you could go with people in that app, but I haven't figured it out yet. 80.647.
Next time in New York, I'll have to go and check out that carousel.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Next time I'll be in New York. hopefully not anytime soon. How often do you go?
I usually go once a summer.
Oh, it must be nice to be a teacher and you get like all summer off and get to travel and stuff.
You know, you would think that, but guess what? I don't get paid for the summer.
Oh, you don't?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, but I mean, you make enough the rest of the year,
I,
right?
I spread my paychecks out so I get one every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But I'm not contracted for the summer. I'm only contracted for 40 weeks out of the year.
I mean, it works out, doesn't it? I mean, I mean, I guess, I mean, the nice part is if you wanted to work in the summer, you could and make even more money.
Oh, I'd have to have a second job, yeah. But I don't get paid for teaching.
Yeah.
So people's like, you get the summer off. Well, yeah, I'm off on the summer, but I'm not even getting paid for this.
Yeah, but see, the way I would view it, if that were the case for me, is I would view that, 40-week salary as a yearly salary. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like, with a bonus, like I make a bonus now, and like a bonus, I just add into my yearly salary because it's all compensation, really. Of course, the problem with a bonus is they can, not give you a bonus one year, and salary, they can't really do that. So I always tell people, I'm just like, listen, just add it into my salary. But like all the companies like to give you like a signing bonus and stuff like that, and I'm like, listen, a signing bonus is nice and stuff, but don't let that, like, you want guaranteed money. That's what I tell people. I was like, make sure you get guaranteed money is the best thing. Even if it's, maybe it's a little bit less than what you'd make, compensation and bonus, but you're not guaranteed your bonus every year. The company can change your bonus however they want.
That's right.
I'd rather have that guaranteed salary with no bonus, to be honest. But people are like, oh, well, the bonus comes in and it's handy to have every month. Well, if you feel that way, then take the guaranteed money and just put that money in, that extra money from the bonus away every month, and then give yourself a bonus at the end of the year. And then it's earning money in your account, and it's guaranteed. It's so funny how they try to, the HR people come at you with the offer or whatever. Like I've been, all kinds of different ways to put compensation and stuff that I'm just like, listen, let's get down to brass tacks. What's the end all be all, number? It's whether you pay for it or I pay for it, or it's some other way to structure the compensation. Then the one that gets you that's weird is like working at a startup. If you ever do that, because a lot of times they'll want to like offer like stock options and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, how are you, Lon?
You good?
Oh, I need to put your email.
80.524.
What's the number?
80.524.
Thank you. We're busy trying to figure out which map, if there's a map, and if so, which one is the best for catching large Wels catfish. Hey, I like the glasses in your outfit. I'm wearing green too.
Thank you.
I like yours probably better than mine, to be honest. Of course, I went for the regular green gloves. You went for the snow gloves.
Yeah, I don't have any green gloves, so.
Oh, okay. You didn't buy any from the regular store. These are from the regular store. You can get from credits, yeah. Yep.
All right, hold up.
Oh, look at these fish that top and medium grasshopper, medium and bottom with a worm, top and medium grasshopper. I could be catching a lot of fish if I put a grasshopper on this thing.
Yep. That is very true. Patience, grasshopper. Have you got all the fish in this map yet, Val?
I'm sorry, what?
Have you gotten all the fish in this map? I think you said
Yeah, I got everything in this one.
Have you got everything in this DLC so far or not yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not that
Oh,
much.
you're still missing those really tough fish to catch, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I called off the catch 'em all challenge for this week because I'm trying to build numbers for the Wels Catfish to see, because they have that championship VR fishing Facebook group. The fish of the week this week is the Wels Catfish. And so I found out last week, too late, to post a video, that there was a room where it was better to catch bigger fish for the yellow, what is it? The yellowfin puffer?
Puffer?
And so this week I wanted to start out on Sunday and say, hey, based on the numbers, here's the best room, or the room that you're most likely to catch large catfish and Wels Catfish. Just for everybody in there. It's, you know, not trying to keep the information myself. So I asked people for help and I put a form out there for people to fill out if they're catching these, to help me figure out where they're biggest.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can find those gloves.
Yeah, no problem.
Wait, Alright, I'll be right back.
7.0.
I just caught one of the three.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, one of the three. Okay, I thought you were catching Wels, and I was like, oh, let me write it down. Which one did you catch?
The common bleak.
Oh, that's a good one. That was the last one that I thought to be on. So I thought that one was more. It was harder to catch than the other ones were, in fact. Kind of a cool looking fish.
Tiny little
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, the other ones are tinier. Yeah,
Oh, are they?
They're smaller.
Wonderful.
Yeah. They're little, teeny tiny. The bleak was the biggest of the three, if I remember right, but I'm pretty sure I do.
Another bleak. He's actually kind of cute.
I did think the bleak was kind of a cool looking fish, to be honest. Yeah. I wouldn't say cute necessarily, but I guess it's a matter of preference, matter of taste.
I wonder if you found some green gloves. He's got the same ones.
Did you get some?
Yeah, I got the gloves. Like, I have this one thing where I can't, like, since my teleporting thing is on, you know how when you go into, like, the door? Yeah, I try to do that, like, and it, like, just doesn't let me go in for some reason.
Oh, you just put it on the floor, right? Are you putting yourself in the box on the floor in front of the door?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm not. Hey, Trish. Hey, by the way, I'm sorry that I got the green swordtail the other day. But I didn't.
Oh, it's alright. I was wondering if I had that. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I was just fishing right over there, and damn, I caught it, and I was like, whoa! And it tied the overall record
Yeah.
in inches, but centimeters. I was
Oh, wow.
like behind, so I'm like third place, I think, in centimeters.
Oh, no. That's all good.
Now I'm trying to find out which map is the best map for it's a big Wels catfish.
Catfish, yeah. Oh, that's been a... Well, I've seen Tom message, comment on a video saying, great video. When I clicked on the video, it just took me to your live, so...
Oh no, yeah, well, yeah, it's me live catching. So like, this is me like catching them or whatever. But I put in another post where like I'm asking people to help me log
yeah.
like the sizes and stuff if they catch the wells.
Yeah.
Because the more data I have,
Right, and...
the better the algorithm.
Yeah.
So what they do
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
with whelpers, it looks like most fish. Well, at least the one fish that I've done so far, which was the yellowfin puffer. They use the
Oh, yeah.
they map everything's on a natural log distribution, and but they skew it to the right, which means that they're artificially putting in numbers. Like it matches like 95%, except for the 5% of numbers that they're putting in towards the top. And so, yeah. And so my question is, are they doing that for every map the same? And so far, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it, based on limited data that I had for the yellowfin puffer. There was map 19 seemed to be the best one to get either really big ones or really
I'm gonna
little
head
ones,
out.
both. All right.
Yeah.
And map 18 was very consistent with middle-sized fish, but neither big nor super small. And then map 20 was a mix of both, in between both. Not super big, not super small, but not super consistent either. So, but I really need more data to smooth all that stuff out.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you know if I am catching it, but I'm going to just head out because Vicky's just invited me. I was waiting on the spot.
Oh, no problem.
But if I catch him, I'll let you know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I have a little form there that you can just fill out.
bye.
Yeah, really simple.
Oh, yeah, I'll
Okay,
do that.
thanks.
Cool. All right, then. Bye-bye. Yeah, I asked the RVRF Facebook fan or RVRF fans page, the lady that's the administrator or whatever, was like, how does like Scott, I guess it's Scott, I don't know if it's, you know, he posts his daily fish of the day video or whatever that are featured, and I was like, hey,
Right.
how could I get some of my videos posted and featured? And she's like, oh, that's some agreement that they have between Scott and, you know, the developers. So I was like, oh man, oh well. I was like, it'd be nice to have mine, you know, something from mine posted in. I don't really care. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that he gets that done. That's really nice, actually. I don't know how much it actually, because I hadn't even looked at. I don't. On that page, I don't really look at the featured articles. You know, so I don't know how much actual clicks it generates. So.
Tired of looking for these tiny fish already. One more reset, and then I'm going back to catching the big guys.
Let me see how many we have. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, together we've got 6 here so far. So I was thinking, oh yeah, they're definitely not spawning here as much. I've been catching other stuff because they spawn so little. Oh, I need to.
Yeah, I've caught a lot of stuff.
Yeah. There's a lot of other fish that are here that are making swirls that kind of look like this as wells, and I'm getting, you know, when I go after it, I'm catching something else. Maybe I need to change
Keep
bait.
catching these goldfish.
Oh yeah?
I mean, which is all right. They look
They're
good in the
using
tank.
the
Grasshopper.
Okay. It's not even supposed to like the grasshopper.
Says live bait, grasshopper.
For the goldfish? The goldfish it says like
No, like the dough ball.
oh well, yeah.
No, it's eating my grasshoppers.
Huh. That's strange. Yeah, I noticed that like the one that they turned down, the sea bass that everybody was catching, like couldn't stop catching for forever. That one would eat just about anything, and I mean you couldn't tell that it wasn't green. Like it was acting like every single bait was green. And so if you were going for one of the epics or something, that even if it was something that it didn't like, it would latch on. And I think people really complained, and developers changed it, so they added a couple fish. This Wels Catfish did not spawn.
Oops. Got a lot of quick moving bubbles over here. Wonder what it is.
Could it be?
We'll never know.
This should be. And that's another thing is, what this Wels Catfish is supposed to like this minnow, but like I've had it swim away from the minnow a few times already. If it's a Wels Catfish, let's see. I mean, this one looks like it should be a Wels. I mean, it took a lot more than 3 seconds to turn my line red. So.
Well, I know this is not, but I had 2 swirls stuck together.
I've seen that.
So let's eliminate one.
Yeah. Well, you know, oh, see, that's not even wrong. No wonder it wasn't. That was a huge swirl, though. I've had 2 swirls come like that stuck together. They looked huge, like a Wels Catfish. I went to get them, and as my bait hit the water, they split and went 2 separate directions. Oh goodness! I was like, oh yeah, that's great.
I think this is one.
Oh yeah, that's a heck of a rod band. So I was looking at like some stuff for like a company. I didn't realize as of like last summer, their numbers have been through the roof for this game. Like I saw a post by the what's the guy's name, Mark Choi or something, showing a chart of like active users, active daily users was up like 200% or something as of like last summer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, something ridiculous, yeah. They were like, a 4-year-old game gets a new breath of life or something. And it made a lot of sense to me at that point, because I know, wasn't it last summer that they announced that they weren't going to make any more maps or anything like that? And then all the
Yeah, they were starting another game or something.
And then all of a sudden,
And we thought it might be hunting or something.
all of a sudden they got, something happened, and they got a big kick.
It's called Christmas.
No, well, no, it was like during the summer, last summer, that he posted that. So I don't know if maybe the numbers were delayed by 6 months or something, you know. But yeah, the numbers that he showed were
This one is
off the chart.
This is 80.859.
80.85. I'm sorry. 80.859. Okay, thank you.
presetting and pay attention. Otherwise, I'm going to be here forever. Okay, that has to be one. I'm going to switch over to popper. Hopefully, it doesn't bother you too much.
Why would it bother me?
Not because of the splashing. I'll try to keep it from there. Oh, okay. Some people get really annoyed with the popper. They're like, please put that away. Which I could see if somebody's just going blah, 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 blah the whole time. I'd be like, after a while, I'm just like, okay, that's enough.
Well, if you jumped into their room and just started doing that, you know?
Yeah. No, I agree. But like, do you know Susie, who plays this game? Okay,
No.
She's a lady from Idaho or whatever, and she's funny. If somebody comes in and they do the plopper, she'll be like, please stop that. Like, anything you can catch on a plopper, you can catch on a crankbait. Please use the crankbait. Immediately, the first time she does it. So every time, I'll go in her room and play with her or whatever. And if I see some new people come in or whatever, I put on the plopper just to mess with her. And she knows it too. And she'll be like, Thinkum, stop that. Oh.
That's a good idea to put it on a plopper.
Yeah, because it stays right at the top. And
Yeah.
as long as the people don't, because some people, I mean, they really do. It's like nails on a chalkboard to some people, I think.
The Whopper plopper's another one. That's even worse.
So I don't think that one's as bad because it just goes. Blah, 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 blah. This one is bad because it's like, I don't know. I think this one's worse than the Whopper flopper. I can barely hear the Whopper flopper most of the time. But this one, I hear it. You can hear it all the way. It doesn't matter. The Whopper flopper, like if I cast that way and I reel it in that way, I don't think, like if somebody casts that way, I wouldn't hear it until it's like really close. But the popper, I just hear wherever. It doesn't bother me. If somebody kept doing it like a lot, it might bother me a little bit. But for the most part, what bothers me sometimes, though, and I have to really not pay attention to it, is the monkeys, monkey bay or whatever it's called. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Those things.
They don't bother me.
I can tune them out sometimes, and then at South Korea map 13, where the slender catfish is, there's something in the background that goes like that, and I can't. If I get in the room and I forget about it, then I'm good. But the minute that I hear it, I cannot get it out of my head, and I'll have to leave. I will have to leave because it just it makes such a just annoying noise. And I've had people that listen to like my stream and stuff. They're like, "What the heck is that making that noise?" Because if even a stream and stuff, and it bothers them too. Which amazes me.
Al's online. I bet you he pops in.
Oh, that'd be nice. Or, well,
You know, since I've had this plopper on, it has not gotten wet because I haven't found any big
no, I
swirls.
haven't either.
Oh, there's one. Feel lucky?
Oh, yeah, I think it's going to be like a 103 for you. RVRF best. And you wouldn't have entered the tournament, so you wouldn't have a chance to enter or to get your $30 gift card.
No, we're not lucky. Bend isn't enough.
Oh, you're right. No. But I might have one over here, maybe.
See, that's what makes the noise is when you're putting the bait over to the fish.
Oh, yeah. See, that's. I mean, but that's the plopping.
That's.
I just
always do my bait like
I
that.
just hit the fish with my
Oh,
cast.
okay. So is that? That's not a love catfish. It's not enough bang, huh?
No, it's not.
Okay, I'm cutting. It was. It absolutely was.
You had a Wels?
Yeah.
Nice. Go get it again. It's there.
Yeah, I guess this rod just doesn't bend quite as much as the other one. That's,
What kind of rod is that?
it's the A rod. It's the casting A rod. The normal casting A rod. It must be one of those super fast action or whatever they call that. Either that or it's a little baby. It's a little baby. 81678.
Is there a certain time of day they like to come out?
I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I cut that on Whopper Plopper. I aired it over on accident. I was wondering why I was making money when I was, or making noise when I was reeling it. Oh,
I got
yeah,
one.
I was gonna say that sounds like the drag.
I thought Al would be here by now.
Yeah. How did you know he came online? You get like alerts or something?
I got a notification.
Oh, okay. See, I always have all my alerts. I put myself on Do Not Disturb because otherwise I get phone calls like left and right.
They call you?
Oh, I get it. Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They'll be like, ring, 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 ring. And there's no way to like you have to, like in the game or whatever, there's no way to make that sound go away. Like I have to like go on it and then it'll pop up and it'll say, you know, you hit the red X or whatever to make it go away. Otherwise you just have to let it ring and oh, it's really annoying. So I just put myself on Do Not Disturb. I'm like, hey.
82078.
Oh, 82078. Hang on.
82078.
8,
But he looks more like a 92.
yeah. This has been Ulster still. Popper, right? You're on the popper still?
I'm on the popper.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still have none. I'm going through the dry spell now. No Wels Catfish for you. I should start watching that again. I haven't watched Seinfeld in a long time.
Seinfeld.
That'd be a good series.
I think it's you can watch it on Netflix and stuff. The whole shebang.
Yeah, okay. I haven't been watching Netflix in so long. I don't watch.
I had it on last night because it plays all night long. It doesn't it doesn't silence itself like YouTube does.
Oh, really?
So it'll just play all night long.
You like the noise, huh?
I love the noise. I have it playing on my laptop. What I should do is put it on. Well, it's on the computer. I just never turn it on. I mean, put it on the TV. My TV will play it.
Yeah, my TV will play it for, you know, it'll play all day. It'll play all day. The YouTube even, I think. Yeah, it will. I mean, I've left it on.
Yeah, mine will do YouTube too, but I always just use a laptop. It's easier.
Actually, I've pretty much almost never watched YouTube videos on a laptop anymore. I either watch it on my phone or on the TV. Round trap.
The TV in, well, the room I'm in, it's like our computer room, our media room. It's got the television and the VR and all the computers. The only time that television gets used is for Ohio State football games.
Really?
Everything else I watch on my computer.
You're an Ohio State fan, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. The black.
That's where I grew
the
up.
Black eyes. I'm just kidding.
Black guys.
No, I used to work with somebody who went to Ohio State. And he was like the biggest Ohio State guy. No, you grew up in Ohio. I didn't know that. Where in Ohio? Like near Ohio State or?
No, that's in Columbus. That's about 69 miles south of where I was. I was in a town called Mansfield.
I don't know where that is.
It's close to the Mid-Ohio Speedway and the Mansfield State Reformatory, and Akron-Canton area.
Oh, I know where that is. So I used to, I worked for a company that had, out in the middle of Holmes County, where the Amish are, they had like a chicken plant out there, and I used to stay in, what was the name? Maslin, Ohio? Like there's a little,
Maslin.
Yeah, Maslin, yeah. And there's like a little hotel right off the freeway there, and I'd stay there, and then Winesburg is where I would drive to every day. And I spent a couple of months up there when their sales manager was out, and I was like filling in as the sales manager in the middle of winter. It was cold.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, I hope it wasn't in winter.
It was cold. Cold.
Yes.
But then we had a big sales meeting up there to go see LeBron James play. That was a lot of fun. Everybody came. It was the middle of January. It was it was frigid cold. But we got our director of sales so drunk that somebody bet him money that he wouldn't run across the parking lot naked. And I've never seen a guy run across a parking lot 100 yards and back without touching the ground before in my life. I don't know. You must have touched the ground one time that whole way. It was the middle of the night. There was nobody around. But yeah. Yep.
It gets so cold in Ohio. I cannot live there.
I mean,
No way. Could never go back.
it does. It gets like we didn't know because we were from here. And when I was in Ohio, I rented a car, and I had a car from up there, but we rented a car because we were sales guys coming from North Carolina up, and so we rented a car and we all drove together. And the car that we drove, was not winterized for like up there. And so the windshield wiper fluid froze. We didn't have the antifreeze windshield wiper fluid, and we were up there.
Oh, yeah.
We were up there for like an entire week or something like that, and like we had to stop every like 2-3 miles and like put water on the windshield. You couldn't see out of it because all the salt was blowing up on the windshield. You couldn't wipe it because it was like dry and windy, and the snow just blew across because it was so cold that it like wouldn't stick. It was just like dry blowing stuff. Oh yeah, it was. It was.
And you go out and it freezes the inside of your nose and your lungs immediately.
Yes, it does.
It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. 81,309.
You see, look, you're getting a whole bunch of them. And I'm not getting any swirls. 81,309. Thank you.
I stopped at a gas station one time on the way to Ohio. There's no way I could get gas because the pumps were completely blacked in with ice.
What? Wow.
Yeah. I took a picture of it. I'm like, this is crazy.
That's like coming from Virginia. I guess you go up through Maryland, probably like Pittsburgh route, right? Or you go like southern.
I do the Pennsylvania Turnpike
Okay.
on, yeah, all the way across, 70 all the way across. But what I would do is leave like at 1 or 2 in the morning, and because I had to get around DC.
Oh.
And if I leave at 2 in the morning, I'm hitting DC at 5, and it's crazy. It's like it's midday.
Yep.
So I'm just going to start going 64 west to 77 north. It's about an hour longer, but I got, DC isn't just terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Well, isn't that bad going up through the mountains like that though? 64, because
It is.
yeah.
It is, but I can't do it at night anymore because of the deer and stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's why I like the turnpike, because I could leave early in the morning, get around DC, and not worry about hitting a deer.
Well, they keep the deer off the turnpike, or what's the, or just?
Yeah, the deer don't go on the turnpike.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not familiar with the Pennsylvania Turnpike at all, so. I've been on the Ohio Turnpike going to, what is it called? Cedar Point, Cedar Point,
yeah.
I've been to Cedar Point a couple times. Awesome.
I practically grew up there.
Really? I mean, I love
Yeah,
it.
that and Kings Island, which is like King's Dominion here.
Yeah, I went to Kings Island one time. That's the one that's like east of Cleveland?
It's in southwest corner. What is it?
Okay, that's not the one I'm thinking of. There was like a little one that was like east of Cleveland somewhere. It was like a smaller amusement park.
Geauga Lakes?
Maybe it was that. I don't know. I don't remember what it was.
I don't even know if that's open anymore.
No, I don't think it is. Whatever it was, I don't think it's probably. They only had like a couple roller coasters.
But Cedar Point's up northern Ohio on the lake.
Sandusky, yeah. Yeah, Sandusky, Ohio.
My grandmother had 3 cottages in Sandusky.
Really?
And
Like a vacation area
and
or
we'd
something,
spend.
or?
No, well, back then when I was young, it wasn't all high rises and everything. Everybody had their own little cottage.
Oh. Well, I mean, I
She had
haven't been there
the
since
double.
the 90s. That's when I went, in the 90s.
Oh, this was way before the
Oh,
90s. She had the double, and she would rent one side, and we would stay in the other.
Oh, nice.
And then she had 2 singles, and right across the street from her cottage was the roller skating rink, and my parents would play cards on the front of the cottage and like in a screened-in porch area, and we'd walk across the skating rink and skate until it closed.
Oh, that's awesome.
We could walk down to the beaches in the marina, which was really cool. At that time, they kept all the yachts indoors so we could tour the yachts, the new ones.
Oh, really?
For sale.
That's cool.
Yeah, and the bottom of the boathouse where you rent all the boats and get food and stuff, and then you go upstairs and it was an arcade.
Oh, man, that sounds
And
like tons of fun.
Golf. It is tons of fun. However, my grandfather liked to go fishing, and he had a 19-foot lineman boat, and I get seasick. And it had a inboard motor, and I would sit on that inboard motor, and my grandmother would feed me lifesavers because I would get so seasick. And they would catch coolers of fish when they go out, coolers at a time.
Really?
And then when they brought them back in, we had to clean them.
Oh.
And it was my job to take all the fish heads in a bucket and go out in the woods and dump them. And I just remember being so covered in scales and everything else and smelling like fish. I can't stand fish.
Really? Wow.
My grandmother would freeze them and give us fish to take home, and she's like, "Oh no, there's no bones in here." I'd find a bone every time.
That's funny. Oh my goodness, that's funny.
I cannot stand to fish. I can't stand the smell of fish. I can't stand to eat fish.
That's so funny. And like, some people, they would have like experiences like that and they'd be like, oh man, my childhood experience with fish and like, I just love it. I may not like fish, but like, I miss all that, the nostalgia factor, I guess. And you're like, no, fish, nope.
Nope. If it's square and comes from McDonald's, I'll eat it, and that's it.
That's so funny.
But I do miss that cabin. The cabin's still there. I don't know about the two smaller ones. I've seen pictures of large ones. The roller skating rink's still there.
Oh, wow.
But now on the beach is condos, all condos.
Gotcha. That's like an Ohio State vacation area, I guess. You know, like,
yeah.
Okay.
Whoa!
Go back and get it again. I was trying to reel too hard. I don't know why. That must have been maybe it's a big one. Maybe it's a big one.
Maybe. It's gonna grow a few inches by the time you get it again.
Well, it's probably gonna shrink. Yeah, I forgot that every time you catch it, it's a different size. So.
It is. But I caught, what was it? A mahi. 3 different times. And it got bigger each time, I swear.
Really? So,
I purposely kept snapping it off and going to get it. It looked like it got bigger each
well, I
time.
have a video where I was doing that with an ocean sunfish, right? Because the tail fin sticks up, and I was comparing it because the fin was up basically at the horizon, and so if it was below that, I knew it was smaller, and if it was above that, I knew it was larger. And like, there were a bunch of small ones before I finally got another big. Like, I skipped over a big one at first because I was like doing a video, so I was trying to illustrate the whole like the sun's in my eyes, I'm gonna cut it off technique. What do they call that? The snap or whatever it is, you know. Yeah, I was trying to demonstrate that, but yeah, it took a long time before I finally started to get one that was bigger, higher than the horizon. Once in a while I'd get one that was never as big as that one, and I should have caught it that time. So I was like, okay, well, I'm definitely going until I see that one, because the point was I wanted to catch it until I was sure it was going to be a PB. And then I caught it, and it was definitely a PB. I wanted to try and catch it and get like some sort of other record, but that would have taken absolutely forever. As it was, I had to cut out about half of the video where I was catching them, going, all right, it was in the middle of the video, it's like, it does the SpongeBob, like a few hours later, and then it goes a week later, and then it says 10 years later, and then it goes finally the last one is 1 eternity later, and I'm like, all right, I'm just catching it this time. So yeah, and 1 eternity later, 90.727.
Yeah, one day my grandfather threw me off the boat. That's where I learned how to swim.
No. Just threw you off the boat and said, here, go swim. Did you have a life jacket?
No. No, but what I didn't know is we were in water shallow enough that I could stand up.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
That would have been like so scary. And you learned how to swim though.
Yep.
What a mean grandpa.
And then when I got tired of being so darn seasick on that boat catching fish, I'd jump off the side of the boat and I'd cut their lines.
Really?
I would.
Did they know you were cutting their
Grandpa would say, They had no idea. Their grandpa would say, "Oh, the fish are getting too smart. We gotta go. They're eating all our bait."
I bet he knew that you were cutting their lines. I bet he knew.
Sometimes he yell at me, "You're gonna scare the fish away." Good. Let me stay in the water a little longer.
You absolutely despise fish, huh? And fishing.
I do.
And now you live, you know, near the water. And probably a lot of fishermen
I don't fish in
around.
it.
Probably a lot of fishermen.
There are some people that fish in our lake. Yeah.
Oh, your lake, okay.
I'm not one of them. I am not one of them.
Ooh, that's a little better. 94514.
That's great. That's really good.
If you can, this might be a good room if you can stand to find it, to wait through all the refreshing.
Yeah, but how many 80s have we gotten in this room?
Oh, that's true. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see the numbers. So that's the thing is, it looks like some rooms, they're going to have really high numbers and really low numbers. You know, that's kind of what was happening last time, was the room that had the highest numbers also had the lowest numbers. So now, obviously, we need to collect more data, and they might have all evened out once you got enough data. I don't know. Let me see where we're at data-wise. We're ready to go to the next room?
Yeah, I can go. You know, I should go on Wander and see if I can find Gem Beach.
Oh, yeah? Well, invite me if you go. I'd like to see it. So let's see.
Yeah.
Started at 28. Is that right?
Clean the lenses on this headset. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, we have enough. If you can figure out how to do the multiplayer on Wonder, that's one of the things that I want to see too. All right, next map. Next map, we're going right over there. Remember that building.
All right.
Yep, see?
Oh, yeah. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's right through
cool
those
is
little
that?
holes. We're right through one of those little holes.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you can boat can go right under there.
Yeah.
Going from one lake
I mean,
to
but
the
it
other.
looks completely different than what it looks like right over there, so. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. What I like are there are people like moving right over here across from us. I think that's like a nice touch. They're moving in slow motion, but it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. So I guess it makes sense if there are Wels Catfish over there, then there should be Wels Catfish over here.
Mm-hmm. Wonder what the loop is for their movements.
I don't know. I'm sure we could figure them out. I bet if they go behind a pillar to turn around or to relay.
Well, that's what I thought. One guy went behind a pillar. He came out. Let's see if he continues.
yeah.
Yeah, he's continuing.
Yeah, I'm
Go.
looking at the. I think it's probably the same guy. There's a guy behind a pillar.
One goes behind.
No, that guy came out. That guy came out too.
He came out. Yeah.
Behind the pillar again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he came out. No, they're like.
He's only got like 2 more pillars.
Yeah. Well, and I saw the one that went all the way down. He actually went all the way down and actually is turning around. He's going.
And coming
yeah.
back? All right, let me see if this guy turns around. Cause
I
he's
wonder if
almost
they're
at the
on
end.
I wonder if they're on a circle loop. See how he's
This one
going?
looks like he went across the bridge
Yeah.
because he got smaller, and now I don't see him anymore.
He'll turn around.
I've seen him on the right side again. It just maybe not. Where is he?
I don't see him.
Disappeared. The last guy.
He kind of went
no,
like a.
he's right
There he
yeah.
is. There he
Yeah,
is.
He's right there. See now how he's going like angled across, and then this person's kind of angling. So yeah, I think. Yeah, they're going in a loop. So, I mean, he may walk all the way down, walk all the way back.
All the way down. Yeah.
That is crazy that they put on a loop like that. Oh man, if that's what it is, but I think it's gotta be because we watched it. Oh no, that same guy is walking again. He's gonna pass himself.
Oh yeah, he is, isn't he?
So
Yeah.
they have the same people. I see him again right here under this pillar where the steps are coming down. That pillar that's right at the top of the bottom of the steps. That's him again.
Both those guys are the
And then
same.
he's right over here too. So yeah, it's like every few people is the same person. They're just on
That's cheating.
you know, I mean, developers love to copy paste. Copy paste. I can't tell you. That's got to be the most used keys on my keyboard, or Control C, Control V. Actually, on Mac, it's
Control
well, I
C,
guess-
Control V.
is it, command.
Yeah, they're just in
It's
different.
command. They call it
Command,
on
yeah.
Mac, Command C, Command V. Or in the Linux environment on my Mac, then I have to find the real control button. Hard to keep track. I'm not getting any big swirls. Is it even here? Just making sure. Yeah, it is here. Do you have all the fish in this map? I didn't even ask.
I didn't even look. Oh, I'm still missing 2 on the first page, right in the middle row. That's it.
The Eurasian minnow and the spine loach, those are the same ones that you were missing in that map.
And the
yeah.
other one.
Maybe you'll have luck finding them here.
I don't know.
Definitely no luck with the Wels Catfish so far. I might shoot off a firework just to see if it actually works. I don't know if the fireworks are working anymore, to be honest. Like, I've been using
Really?
some lately, and it doesn't really seem like it. But I haven't been fishing like I used to, where I was just catching epic, and it was super easy to tell. Now I don't, you know, when I was catching the bony tail chubs, it was easy to tell, like, you had twice as many spawns, but now it's not as easy.
Now they're just selling it to you and
Well, no,
letting
I mean,
them fire off.
I just don't know if it still works. And it's harder for me to tell because before I was catching bony tail chubs constantly. So I could just measure and go for an hour without fireworks, and then I'd just do an hour doing fireworks religiously. And I just compare how many you caught between the two, and you could say, hey, yeah, that was working because I was catching so many of them that the numbers worked out. But, I mean, when you're catching 60 an hour, if it goes up to 80 or even higher per hour, then obviously something's working. But here I'm not getting any spawns. And I had a good baseline because I had been catching bony tail for a long time. So all of a sudden bony tails start coming in like they're going out of style. I'm like, oh yeah, that's definitely working. Nothing. All right, I'm shooting this off. This is definitely the map that seems to be the hardest to get them to spawn.
Maybe they don't like going under the bridge.
That's a,
Or it's only on
there's
high
a
tide.
it's kind of big swirl, but it's not. I don't think it's Wels Catfish big, but I'm gonna check it. Because I haven't seen anything else that would even be. This kind of looks like a. Let me change that. No. It kind of looks like a would throw trout big, but not whales big, and it didn't turn my line right at all, so no. Definitely not.
I'm hearing voices. Is that across the way,
think
or is
so.
it behind us?
I think it's across the way. I think they have those disembodied voices. Just like, ah.
Well, here's the biggest swirl I've seen so far. Let's see. Nope.
Kind of big swirl there. Not very. Let's see. Hopefully not. Oh yeah, there's one there. Finally. That's gotta be one. Wasn't the biggest swirl that I've seen, but it was definitely Wels Catfish big. There's no mistaking it. You know, my reel broke a little while ago, but my rod still hasn't broke yet, so I don't know what the deal is there.
Yeah. Mine weren't always in sync.
Oh, they were? Oh, they weren't?
No.
I'm gonna switch anyway.
That's why I choose the unbreakable ones.
Yeah, if I had a casting one that was unbreakable, I'd probably use that a lot more. Because this one, the open reel time, they don't cast as far. So spinning.
I know.
Yeah. I normally choose this, but I don't know. I actually like that casting reel. It just feels good in my hand. This one feels really short.
Oh, I get it. I totally get it.
It's hard to say that, hey, that one feels good in the hand, but it kind of does. Like, different rods feel different, just because I guess the vibration, the haptics or something.
Yeah. I always feel like the spinning reels feel mushier.
Probably, yeah. But they don't feel like springy like the float fishing. You know, float fishing rods, they feel springy to me.
Yeah.
3.931. $93,093, nice.
But you know, setting off that firework, that's going to skew your results.
No, you shouldn't change the size of the fish. That's really all I'm after.
Or you don't care about the frequency of the fish?
No, because I'm not timing anything. There's no time coming into this. So, what was your size? I completely forgot. Did you get rid of it already?
It was. I did. Hold on. It's 93.093.
Yeah, I'm not going based on time. It's just strictly based. Did you catch it on minnow or popper?
popper.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going based on, yeah, so not how long in between fish, but just the bait, the location, the user. I mean, I probably could do that, but then I'd have to like log the time every time, and I wasn't going to go through all that, and I wasn't going to ask other people to try and do all that, so it just made it harder, because, yeah. Actually, there's one that spawned.
Well, you can just like set a 30-minute or an hour timer. When it goes off, you count the number of fish you caught in that.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that. But see, that also doesn't necessarily mean, like, how long did you take refreshing fish, right?
Right.
I mean, I guess that should count for refreshing, because if they're not spawning as much, you're going to refresh more, which means you're not catching as many. So I mean, that could do it. But what I've done before in the past is, like, well, and this is when you know the fish. If you know which fish it is just by looking, I just counted how many until it spawned. How many refreshes it took until it spawned. Hey, how are you? I love the VR headset on. I wish I had one. That's awesome.
That's pretty good.
I guess if I were really doing it, I'd put in there how many refreshes did it take before you caught that one. That'd probably be a good one. But then again, you know, like, you're assuming that the person, or even you, can recognize that it is one, but I don't know. There's a lot of weirdness that comes in with statistics. A lot of ways to explain things away. Which is why I'm not a data analyst. I don't do data analysis. I do, well, I mean, in some degree, I guess, kind of, but not really. I do engineering, and AI engineering. Hooking AI up to the data. But for the most part, like from an engineer's perspective, I don't want to impart any sort of opinion on the boat. I want the data to stand for itself. Which is where I differ from a lot of the data scientists that are like, okay, well, this data looks like it should say this, so let's just interpolate, or basically fill in blanks for any data that we're missing, so that we can get it to look right, so that we can run our tests on it. And I'm like, that's like nails on a chalkboard to me. The data needs to stand for itself. If you're missing data, you're missing data. Oh, but we need to finesse the data. They call it finessing the data. Massage the data.
We got a lot of swirls now, but there's no big ones.
Yeah, I'm going through the same thing. And that epic thing is about to run out. See, I don't think they work. I mean, I got 2, unless they only work to make 2, I don't know. And they're that hard to get.
Watch it run out and we both get fish.
It just ran out.
Okay.
So on the refresh that because it ran out, I didn't get one. Is that one? No, that's just large.
See, I see these large swirls and just hope that they're what I want.
This
But
might be
then
where the giants are, just because they're that hard to get to spawn.
Nope.
Gabriel's glitched. I don't see his rod. I don't see anything. Gabriel, I think you're glitched. I don't see a rod. I don't see a rod holder for you. I don't see anything. Looks glitched, man.
Yeah, he is.
That's good.
Yeah. Can you hear
I
me
can
now?
hear you now, yeah.
I hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. We're collecting data on the
Did you
Wels
buy
Catfish.
every time? Yeah, every time people say they cannot see my rub and reel, I always tell them that did you buy this invisible thing in your shop?
I want that one.
This a new stuff.
See, I want the whole. I want the VR glasses, and I want the
Yeah.
invisible rod and reel. But
That's right. Get him with those pearls.
I want the visible fish. I want just the huge fish.
Yeah, and I said there's no glitch in this game. No glitch. It's only
That's funny.
the fish is big. Is big.
Yep. My fish is humongous. You just can't see it. It's invisible. I only catch invisible fish with my invisible rod. Well, it's so funny because your hand is sitting there holding it. You know, like it's a clinch, like it's
Yeah.
holding the rod
Okay, is it?
in the perfect. Yeah, and look.
Yeah, but there's no holder or anything.
Look,
Nothing.
his bobber's hanging in the middle of the air, and like his
Yeah.
fish
Oh,
is
yeah,
just
yeah,
hanging
yeah.
in the middle of the air. They're not even connected. It's
Yeah.
strange. That's oh yeah, that looks strange.
Wow.
I'll have to cut that video out and show the developers. Say, hey, there's no glitches in your game. Or I'll ask him. I'll say, how can I get the invisible rod?
Oh yeah.
Like, what do we have to do for the invisible rod? That's the one that I want. Hello, Lizzie.
Hello, how you doing?
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
I cannot get this. Wels Catfish to spawn in here. Wow.
Yeah.
It's even harder after the firework ran out. That's strange. Yeah, it definitely takes a while in here. But now I'm gonna try it without the firework, just so I can say, you know, like, hey. I wonder if they're gonna make the biggest fish though. Who knows? Maybe that's the trade-off. Maybe that's the trade-off.
Sure. When you push the firework, the fish is bigger.
No. So I'm trying to catch the Wels Catfish in the different maps to see if there are certain maps that you catch bigger fish on, and certain maps that you don't.
Yeah.
Because it seemed like when I did the numbers for the yellowfin puffer that there were certain maps that tended to have larger and smaller fish than other maps.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I want to check the website.
It's not random.
Huh?
Let's check. It's random. It's not random.
I mean, it follows
Algorithm.
yeah, logarithmic distribution, but it's skewed to the right, meaning that they're artificially putting large fish in, which is probably somewhat, I mean, there's probably randomness, but it's within a higher range than the normal distribution.
Okay.
And so my question is it the same on all maps? Which probably, maybe, it may not be. I may not have collected enough data on the last set, but that's why I'm collecting data now.
I see.
Write this down before my fish
Oh,
dries
sorry.
out. 8571.
85710.
8057.
Oh, 80571. I thought. 80.571. Thank you. You're still using Popper?
Yep. What time is it? Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's 6 o'clock already.
Yeah. I start thinking about putting something in my belly.
Yeah. Me too.
Pressure cooker.
Pressure cooker.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Pressure cooker?
It's like a crock pot, but it cooks under pressure. I mean, you can do a lot more with it.
Oh, okay.
My daughter was asking what we bought.
Oh, okay.
Bob.
I just said the words
okay.
pressure
I
cooker,
was
and
like, yeah, I'm like, what?
No. My daughter asked what we bought yesterday.
okay.
Yeah. I thought we were like in some kind of a time crunch to catch a
Did
fish.
you get that like the instant pot or just a regular like?
Yeah, the Instant Pot. Yeah.
Those things are
I don't have
pretty
one on me.
amazing. Instant pot.
Yeah,
You use
yes, it
the instant
is.
pot at all, Twilight Spartan?
No, I don't.
Really?
Like, we used it last night for pulled pork, and it was done in like an hour and a half. It was crazy.
Yeah, and it's like so.
And then
juicy
tonight-
tender. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So tonight we did what is it called? Buffalo chicken ranch quesadillas.
Quesadillas.
Oh man, it was really good.
How would you make quesadillas in the instant pot?
Well, no. I cooked everything in the Instant Pot, and then I took it out and cooked them.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Nice catch. I cannot get that spawner. I don't know. You may have to come back.
It's a toughie.
Yeah. Then again, I was looking at how often the Devil's Hole
Wels
pupfish spawned on different maps. And one map, I had to respawn 57 times to get one to spawn. 57 times. On the 57th respawn, it finally spawned. And that one, there was definitely one map that was like, so like that, let's see, it's on like 5 different maps, maybe 6 different maps, and all of them except for one, the respawn, it took about between anywhere like 15 up into 35 respawns on average. Now, again, I didn't have a whole lot of data, but one map in particular had an average of 1.7 respawns. And the rest were all super high. And it's like,
Okay.
how do you get, how are your numbers that skewed?
No.
And if you go back there, like I
No
could go
time.
back there now, and it's definitely much easier to spawn in that one map. So that's the one map that I go to if I want to go.
Yeah, I remember
Devil's Hole
fishing with you
pupfish,
that
yeah.
night. That
I need to make a video about like that spawn rate and stuff. So. both got one to spawn at the same time. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
What was your size?
Mine was 89.253.
Thank you.
One more, and then I'm gonna go eat.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. I think that's going to be, well, I'm going to have to do a few more, but no, that's perfect. Thank you so much for your help. I really do appreciate it. It's helped me a lot.
It's fun.
It's definitely much better when
Especially since I don't have to eat them.
Well, or smell them, or get the fish scales and clean them.
That's right. Dump their heads in the woods.
Well, collecting the data is much easier when you have somebody to chat with. So I thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
No, you're not one.
Eight 82093.
Oh, 82093. Thank you.
With invisible rod.
82093.
With the invisible rod. Yeah.
Did you catch that with minnow, popper, or worm?
No. Double.
Double.
On top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The free one.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay.
.873. Thank you.
872.
Oh, I see 873 on my screen.
Yeah, that's what
Really?
mine says, 873.
Oh, it's 872. Actually, it says 180. No.
Is it?
You got it?
Yep, thank you.
All right, I'm going to go
Thank
eat.
you. Thank you again.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you another day.
Yeah, have good luck this week if I don't see you until next weekend.
Yeah, I'll try to get a picture of that recipe and then
thank you.
send it to you.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
I'd like to try it. Maybe I'll take
Bye.
a picture of me trying it and how bad it make it turn out.
Okay, see you later.
Bye-bye.
Okay, that's definitely not a Wels Catfish then. I put my minnow in front of it and it said nope.
Is that what you guys are? You're trying to catch or get data on?
Well, I am, yeah. So there's the group championship VR fishing is having a tournament on it today. So, you know, I make videos and I stream, which I'm streaming now. And so I'm just I just asked the question and said, is there a map where if you go there, you're more likely to catch bigger Wels catfish. And I'm just going to put that video out. And so, yeah, I'm just collecting data to answer that question, basically. Because I don't know. And so, yeah, and I've asked, like, I have a form that I ask, like, people in the thing to fill out. So, like, the more data you get, the better answer you get. So, yeah, so.
Right, right.
An online form that's going, it's dumping it into a spreadsheet. So. Yeah, nice. I was just curious because last week I did the testing myself on the yellowfin puffer, and I kind of did it too late in the week. I didn't really get to put the information out to a lot of people, but it definitely seemed like there was one map that had larger fish. It's kind of weird because one map was really consistent with like smaller to medium sized fish. One map was really consistent with either large fish or smaller fish, like real small fish or real large fish. And then one map was kind of a mix, kind of more all over more a mix of everything that was large fish and medium fish and small fish. Yeah, so it was, and maybe if I collected a lot more data there, it kind of would have evened out. I don't know, but I mean, I collected quite a bit of data, and it definitely seemed to be like there were some maps that were better than others for catching the larger ones.
Right.
So I don't know. And we'll just let the data speak for itself, I guess.
Right.
And it may have to do with like how many other fish are in the room and things like that, which I don't know how that plays into any of it yet. So.
Right. What are you streaming on? YouTube or?
Mm-hmm. YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my channel name is Thinkum Dinkum.
You were doing the what was that called a couple weekends ago? I think wasn't it the oh darn, what was that called?
Challenge? Or the
the 21 or something like that.
Blackjack 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, we play that. It's just a game, and I try to introduce games that people could play themselves or whatever too. So
right. That's what I went and I met some people last week or the week before last, and they were playing like we went to just a random map and they restarted. Once we had a full 4 people, and we did where it was like the fish must have a color in its name, or above a certain weight, or whatever. And it was pretty. It was like first 1 to 10 points. Man, and you think it's easy, but it's hard.
Yeah,
it was like
21. Catching a fish that adds up to 21 is, in my opinion, pretty tough. It's like there's no times you hit 20, you hit 22, and it's like, oh man, like I thought it would be a lot easier than it is, but yeah, it's it's not quite that easy. And then you hit like a couple in a row and it's like, yes.
Right.
Yeah. So the one thing that I started doing was putting like so I didn't have like a goal like number until recently, where I just say, hey, yeah, we're gonna just play and then you add up your points. But now I'm like, hey, let's have a goal, and whoever, when we hit that goal, that's our like celebrate, you win, kind of thing. So
right. That's pretty neat.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm always looking for things. So I haven't thought about like colors of fish and things like that. That's
yeah, because they did it was like color of the fish, or not so much a color of the fish, but like if let's see, like on here you've got
goldfish and bluegill.
Like the goldfish, bluegill, brown trout.
Okay.
Stuff like that, and then
black bullhead.
and then you do, and you could do like if, because I just bought this map, I bought it the day it came out, but then I didn't play it, until recently, so I don't have all the fish, but it was like, so seeing like like, you know, different sizes. If your fish is over like, you know, 5 pounds or, you know, 10 pounds, you know, because the one map in, I think it's US East. I think it was US East. We played it for like 3 hours, 4 hours, and I could not get a fish over like 5 pounds. And I'm like, and he was like, it's got to be a fish over, you know, 7 pounds, I think it was.
Wow.
And I'm like, oh my gosh, you know.
Was there
I mean,
like one type
we
of fish
switched
that
it up.
had fish over 7 pounds, or was it just trying to catch that one kind of fish? So that
No, it was just catching a fish that was over, you know, 7 pounds.
And you got to decide what kind of fish you caught.
Yeah, yeah. So if it was, you know, if you wanted to get, you know, a bass or a largemouth or whatever, you know, it was whatever fish you caught, but you know.
Oh, that's cool. So I like to do little games like that because it really does, the people that I play with and hopefully the people that view, hopefully they get something out of it, because, you know, the blackjack, not so much. I mean, you can catch whatever you want, but I also play like Tackle Torture Thursday. I don't know if you've seen that one. So on that one, I have a random spinner, and all 4 people play. I have a random spinner, and it randomly picks a fish, and it randomly picks a bait. And you have to catch that fish with that bait. And whoever's the last one to catch it, doesn't matter the size, and you can use whatever you want to find the fish, so that you know what you're catching. You can use whatever you want. You could even, I would say, you could even catch it, reel it halfway in, or catch it, reel one in, and then catch another one. It's like, it doesn't count until you catch that fish with that specified bait. So if you wanted to catch it, reel it in, make sure it is what it is, and then let it go and re-catch it with the specified bait, it's all good. Just know that takes some time sometimes. So you might be last to do that. So whoever's last, so basically there are usually a lot of people that want to come in my room since I'm streaming. So whoever's last, you have to leave the room to make room for somebody else, or you get 1 lifeline, but you have to sing any song. You have to sing for your lifeline. So you get to stay in the room 1 time, 1 lifeline. You get to sing for it, any song, whatever you want. And so
that's pretty neat.
You know, it just makes for some dynamic thing.
Makes it fun, right.
Like I was telling somebody, I was like, all right, I want you to sing like "Man, I Feel Like a Woman" by Shania Twain. Actually, I sing that one. So I mean, I even participate. Like I don't get kicked out because I'm kind of running the event, but if I'm last, I'm going to sing. So. Yeah, and I even have a video. I called it the torturous tenors or something like that, where I took the video and I cut it out and I put us all on stage singing. I don't remember. I think we were singing some Miley Cyrus song, "A Party in the USA," I think. And so the thing is, if all 4 of us agree that we can't catch whatever fish it is with that bait, for example, maybe it's a bottom fish. And we roll bottom fish, and it's a popper. And I have seen in the past, it's amazing, people can get the popper down to the bottom if you jerk it a certain way, but none of us could. So all 4 of us had to sing, since none of us could catch the fish.
Wow.
So they called us the terrible tenors. I cut that part of the live stream out and made a little video about it. It's a lot of fun, it really is. And,
sounds like it. Yeah. And you do that now every Thursday, or?
Yeah, but the VR Fisherman made the little spreadsheet. He made a spreadsheet that you can use that actually does the random for you. You basically put in a couple things of information. Is everybody level 20 in this map? If so, then it's going to include the epic fish. It'll also say, is everybody level 16 in this map? Because level 16 is what you need to catch the huge fish. And then it asks you how many fish are there in the map, how many epic fish, and then how many huge fish, so that it can subtract those out. And then you hit a checkbox, and it just gives you a random, your fish is number 9, and you start counting from the first page, left to right and down. And you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, it'd be like fish number 5, and
Right.
then use a Minnow. You know, and it doesn't. You can set a checkbox so that it uses A, B, or C Minnow, or you can just say just a Minnow, and you can decide A, B, or C. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It makes it interesting and fun, and I try to make like games that like people can just play them like in a little random room or whatever, and just suggest, hey, you want to play this game? But I'm also looking at like making like maybe like a Friday night or something game that we do live stream, where you don't have to be in the room with me, where it'll just be like, hey, you know, those watching the live stream, we're gonna catch fish X, and then as soon as you catch fish X, you'll have to like probably take a little video of yourself with this, you know, whatever it is up in front of you. I'm gonna try and do something that's not necessarily just size based, because size based is like, but maybe something like the first person to catch this fish and send me a video of you, and you have to say the keyword, something, and you send the video, you say the keyword, and I'm like, all right, that's the winner, and then you move on to the next thing. Just so that I'm involving, like, you don't have to be in, you know, one of the 3 other people with me in a room to play.
Right. Yeah, I wish they would do like where you were able to do bigger rooms, but do they do that just because of like the rods or
Oh, I think they do it
like
because
where
of
they only have
the
it for 4
performance
people?
on the headset. Because if you get
okay.
a room full of 4 people, and it's a really like a really dynamic. Sometimes I get like a room full of 4 people, and my headset can start to like really start to work because it's processing all the movement from all the different people all the time. And
Right.
So I think it really starts to chug when you get so many people in the room. It could be the server too. I don't know if it's chugging because the server or because the headset, but I would assume that that's probably the case. Like most VR games that I've been in, you don't have like, you have smaller rooms. Like the poker table has like, you know, 4 or 5 people. This has 4 people. You know, I guess there are some poker rooms that have like up to 8 or something. But
Yeah, because like I play poker VR, and that one's 6,
yeah.
but then the other one, Vegas Infinite, is 8, I believe.
Okay.
But then if you go into like the casino one, you could have up to like 30 people in there.
Yeah. I wonder if that's, but I think the avatars do the avatars like move really well in the casino? I don't know if the avatars move super well.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll have to look at that because I wonder if it's, you know, custom movements and stuff. I know at the table you can move a lot, but like when you're like moving around in the room, I don't know if you can or not.
Yeah, so when you're on Vegas Infinite and you're in Casino 1, I think it is, you can move around a lot. Like you're actually like walking around at like a casino.
That's right. Yeah. I've done that. Yeah. They probably have huge servers. I don't know. That does answer my question. Maybe it's not a headset issue. Maybe it's just they thought 4 people was right. I don't know. It's probably a good question for the devs.
Yeah, because I know I seen somebody post on there, on I think it was on Facebook, that they had asked about bigger rooms or whatever.
Oh, they did. Oh, that's. Yeah, what did they come back and say anything, or they just said we'll look into it?
No, yeah, they said they would look into it.
yeah, maybe it's not a. I wonder if it's I don't know. I was gonna say I wonder if it's a thing with like the Quest 2 or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not a Quest developer, so
Right.
It'd just be speculation, I guess. I would like to see somewhat larger rooms, but at some point I think it would get super noisy. You'd start to have like multiple conversations going on at the same time, and you know, do you use spacing? You know, do you put everybody so that everybody can hear everybody at the same volume, or do you use distance? You know, so that the farther you are away from somebody, if you want to talk all the way across, you have to start yelling across everybody else.
Right, yeah, I see where you're putting that. Yeah, you'd have to put that into perspective.
I don't know.
What, bud? What? What?
How long have you been playing the game?
So, I bought the game back probably a year ago, but I didn't really play it because I was really playing poker. And then I ended up getting bankrolled about a month ago. I lost 17.5 million in like 2 weeks.
Wow.
And so I'm like, yeah. So I was like, all right, I'm off this for a little bit.
How did, like,
And
were you putting your own money in it, or were you?
no, it's just the chips that I've won. Yeah.
Which poker? Were
And
you playing that?
the poker VR.
Poker VR, yeah. I noticed a long time ago that that one was like so skewed. The algorithm that they use.
Yeah.
Was nowhere near like what real cards would do. And to be honest,
No, and it's
Vegas poker is even worse. Like,
yeah. So like they've made some updates to it, but the algorithm, the algorithm in Vegas, I mean the algorithm in poker VR is just far and few in between. Like it is, like listen, this is what got me the actually just Friday night. I get on there usually with a group of buddies. I got buddies that are from Germany and Scotland and all that stuff. Well, anyways, we're on, and I got, I think, like 700,000 chips sitting on the table, and I got pocket kings in my hand. The guy next to me has, I don't know what he has, but he raises me. So I called him. The flop comes king 3-5, and he shoves all in, so I called him,
what the hell could he
and
have?
I put him on. He was
2-3-5.
that's what I couldn't. The only thing I could think of was he was either gonna chase. He was chasing the straight, and or he had a pair. Yeah, and
maybe he had a pocket pair and tripled up.
yeah. So he shoves on me, and his cards show up. He's got pocket sixes. He catches 2 6s on the turn in the river.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I was like, this don't happen.
Why,
This
but why
doesn't
does somebody
happen.
shove for that? Like,
Yeah,
that's just That's part of the reason that I don't play that game anymore. That, and then, you know, they have every weekend like a little tournament or whatever that you join like the team.
yeah, the showdown.
But like the people that window things, they're like staying at a table and like they just set their headset down and they just put it on auto.
Yeah.
And so they're not losing
Auto
any money.
call
Yeah.
or auto check. Yeah.
And they're not losing any money, and they just put their headset there all weekend. And if one of them logs out, if you jump on and start winning or whatever, then they'll just kick you off the table. And they know it happens.
Yeah.
And I was just like, you know what? You don't even have a chance. You don't have a chance to do anything in this game. So.
Yeah.
Hey, Monster King.
How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
All right. How about yourself?
Good, man. Good.
Welcome to complaining about poker VR. No, I'm just kidding. No, I just, the algorithms, it's so funny because anytime I haven't been in the Vegas poker in a long time just because it takes forever to load and I just get tired. I get tired of waiting, especially when like they have an update or something, it just takes forever to load. And so I haven't been doing that. I've been going to that, what is that, Vegas Billionaires or whatever, and just doing the slots once in a while.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, when I'm tired at the end of the night after I've been fishing and doing whatever, I'll just go there for some mindless like slot fun. And
yeah,
some of those slots, they do all right. I don't know how they make any money. They have like memberships and stuff you can buy to get to the big slots upstairs, but I've never done any of that. Have you done the money tree thing yet?
Yeah. Yeah, but I get confused with it, like trying to move around. You know what I mean?
You try to move around, and it's like it like puts you someplace that you didn't put yourself. It seems like.
Yeah.
So I don't move. I like actually get up and like stand up and do it, but I don't even do that anymore because most of the time I like to make more money just sitting at the slot machine while they're doing all that craziness.
Right.
And I don't win. I mean, I've won like $1.5 million, maybe 2 million there, but I can do better just sitting at the slot machine most of the time. Some of the slots pay pretty decent on those, whatever they call them, the bonus rolls or whatever they call it, free rolls.
Yeah, the bonus spins.
Bonus spins, yeah. Some of them do really, really well. Some of them,
Yeah, I haven't played that in a long time.
I like the pirate one. It was pretty good for a while. It seems like they've turned it down a little bit, maybe? I don't know. But there are a couple in there that I like to play once in a while. But can hit pretty big. Or it seems like they hit pretty big. Hey, you're not a Wels Catfish. You guys care if I shoot off the firework?
No, go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
Just trying to catch these Wels Catfish so I can move to the next room and get this over with. Collect all this data. We got a few more to catch here. Not too many.
So how many do you try to catch per map?
I mean, a minimum of 10. And really that's just to get super, sketchy statistics. I'm asking other people for help so that they can put numbers in my spreadsheet for me. And if I can get, if I could get 30 per map, that would be, that's going to produce way better data than 10 per map. But there are 5 maps that have the Wels Catfish, so.
Right.
When I was fishing for the leaderboard, which meant I was grinding, fishing as hard as I could, the most Wels Catfish I could catch in an hour was, one time I caught 34 in an hour, and that was just grinding. And they were spawning really well. I was shooting fireworks every time, and they were spawning really well. And so, what that means is for 5, even just for 10 on 5, that's at least 2 hours worth of catching, the Wels Catfish. And if I go to 20, that's 4 hours, and 30 each one, that's, even
right.
I was like, hey, maybe somebody will help me because I'm trying to get this out because they have that contest for that championship VR fishing. And I'm trying to help people out and say, hey, here's the best map to catch them on, if there is such a map exists. So.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Thank you.
That's crazy. I've been here over an hour. I haven't caught one of those catfish.
Yeah, they're. Are you like looking for them?
No, I'm just fishing. I just.
See, like, I'm trying to get them, so I'm refreshing, which means changing the difficulty, so I get new fish. If I don't see them, I couldn't imagine how long it would take if you weren't refreshing, like, to get one. It would take a long time. I mean, I think one time there, without the epic thing, I probably refreshed 20 to 30 times here before I shot off that firework and got frustrated with the fact that I wasn't getting one before I shot off the firework. And a couple are coming now, so maybe the firework is working. I was kind of curious if the firework was working. Last time I shot one off, during the entire 10 minutes, I only got 2, and the other person I was with got 1. And we were specifically looking for them, so. Oh, that's a good size. That's a decent size.
Oh, that was a good size one.
Yeah, really good.
Now, what are you looking for, man? On like normal or?
No, they're epic, so you have to catch them on expert mode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these ones you have to catch on expert mode, so that's why, like, I refresh until. The cool thing about the Wels Catfish is it's the only huge fish in this map, and so, and it's a top fish, which means it makes like a white swirl. And so, when it spawns here and it makes a white swirl, it's so huge that it's like, okay, that's absolutely a Wels Catfish, and you can sit there and cast and catch it. So then you just respawn until you see this huge white swirl on top of the water. So it's easy to tell, even though you're fishing on expert, it's easy to tell what you're going to catch before you catch it. And it's a fun fish to catch, to be honest. That's one of the things that I like most about this game, is I'm starting to figure out how to determine what fish it is before I even put my hook into it, you know?
Right.
And that's one thing that I learned with the leaderboard is you want to be able to, doing that, you want to be able to quickly determine what fish it is, or at least as close as possible. Because there are certain fish that you don't want to catch, because even if you hook them, you wasted the time hooking them, right? So if you can avoid those, and then they take so long to reel in for the number of season points that you get, it's just not really worth it.
Right.
It's all time-based efficiency. Otherwise, you would spend 24 hours a day on here, not make any sort of headway anywhere on the leaderboard. I can tell my firework expired. No more. No more. Wels Catfish.
All right, I can shoot one off if you want me
No,
to.
I can shoot him off.
All right.
Whoa, I didn't mean to shoot the second one. Whoops. That was an accident. I meant to hit the B button. There goes, what was it? 50,000 credits? Or no, I guess it's 5,000 credits per firework.
No, it's 50,000, ain't it?
No, you get,
That's 50,000.
yeah, you get a pack of 10 for 50,000, so it's 5,000.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep. I mean, I'm okay money-wise, yeah, I'm not complaining too bad.
I remember the first time that I shot off fireworks. I shot the whole 10 fireworks off. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to. I wasn't aware that you're only supposed to shoot one off.
Well, it's funny because, like, you would have kids that, a lot of times it was kids that would come into a room or whatever, and they'd shoot 3 and 4 off in a row and be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And they were like, well, I'm just, you know, I'm trying to shoot them off because I'm going to be here. And they thought that they would stack, so you get 10 minutes per each one. So by shooting 4 and 5 off, you would get, you know, 30 minutes or 40 minutes worth of fireworks. I was like, no, you got to look at your watch here. You're going from 9:58 to 10, so you really only got 2 seconds out of that firework.
Right.
Come on, Wels Catfish. Yeah, this map is definitely the worst map for them spawning. They don't spawn for crap in this map.
Right.
I mean, all the other maps I've gotten, they've done no fireworks. Years, that was my 3rd firework. I'm just trying to get 10 or so. I don't know. I may have hit 10 already, but trying to get 10 or so. I don't know. Yeah, they definitely don't like to spawn on this map. And watch this be the map that they're the biggest on.
Right, and that's why they're taking forever to spawn. Bigger ones. Because you did catch a big one that last one.
Yeah. I think that is the biggest one that I've caught like so far. Maybe not. That's why I have a spreadsheet, because I can't remember for crap. Hey, Riziata. I don't know what happened there. You're gonna come in the room.
Probably because there's no kids in this room.
Oh. And he's like, ah. I mean, I booted him.
Yeah.
I'm kicking. I'm just not in the mood for like somebody to come in and go, ah. Like, I'm just like, okay, see you later. You don't want to be here. Sorry, bud. I mean, I don't have any problem with kids. I stream, so, you know, I have kids in the room all the time. But, yeah. The ones that get me are the ones that, I had one in my room day before yesterday. And I had asked this kid, I was like, hey, you know, like, it's not nice to put your rod in somebody's face. Please don't do it. And he was,
God, I hate
he
that.
was really good. He was really good. Like, I think he did it on an accident or something. He was trying to get my attention, right? So it was like, hey, please don't put your rod in somebody's face. And he was like, yeah, no problem. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. And then, you know, so life goes on. Like 30 minutes later, there's somebody new in the room, and he puts his rod in my face to try and get my attention. And I'm like, hey, you know, please don't put your rod in somebody's face. It's just kind of rude, and a lot of people don't like that. And so the kid that I told before reaches around and like does it from behind, because the one guy was on one side of me and he was on the other. Does it from behind me and puts his little rod in my face. And I turned around and I was like, really? And then I just threw it, and I was like, all right, goodbye. Like, seriously, he did it just because I was telling the other kid not to do it.
I can't stand that. That's a pain in the ass when they do that shit.
For sure.
Alright guys, I gotta go because my headset's ready to die on me.
Right.
So.
Well, hey,
Nice fishing with you, man.
With you, for sure.
You too.
right, I'm gonna get 2 more here, and then that's it.
All right.
And that'll be it for me. Well, then I go to the next map, I guess. Oh, doesn't take this.
Yeah, I was watching you on what's it called? YouTube.
Oh, you were? Okay.
I was seeing you you got to put a lot of stuff in.
No, not really. It's I put my name, then I just put the map, the weight, and then whatever I was fishing with. No, what I was putting in before was I was putting in a whole bunch of was putting in all the different lures, because originally I put in the lures that the Wels Catfish likes, but I didn't think that somebody would be using something that they don't like and still catch a Wels Catfish. And so I just put in the rest of the lures that are available in the game while I was standing there. So that if somebody is trying to like put entries in there, that they have the option. Because somebody earlier caught one that I'm going to go back and fix, where he had caught the Wels Catfish on a dough ball, and I didn't have the dough ball available because it's not something that he liked, or it's not listed as one of the baits that he likes. So.
Oh yeah, that guy that was here.
So yeah, I need to go back and I just put his entry down as something, and I'm going to go back and fix that entry later on. And so I thought, well, if somebody else is fishing like that, then I should give them the option to put whatever it is that they were fishing. Let me make sure that I got all. So let's see. Oh, I think I got black box. Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to quit the game because it's not coming back. I'll see you in a little bit.
You gonna hop back on?
Yeah, I'll hop back on. Yeah, for sure.
All right, I'll join you. I'll join you again.
I can just come back to this room.
Well, I'll let you be the master of the room, so that way, when you're ready to go to another map.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
I'll be right back. Hey, welcome back. Oh, I was trying to make sure that kill ball, grasshopper, worm, krill, shiner. Okay, I got them. I thought I had missed one.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
No problem. Okay, we know Wels Catfish. It's definitely Wels Catfish. Why don't you like the Minnow anymore? There it is. $264.
All right. Yeah. Didn't your mom just do your laundry?
Let's see.
What? I'm fishing? Thinkum Dinkum.
Rudd. Wasn't that a wrestler guy sometime? Rudd? Ricky Rudd or?
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard that name. Right. Ricky, something Rudd. I don't know. I'm sure it's a made up name. Oh, come on. I need one more. Here you are. That one.
Wow, that's that's crazy. So I'm watching you watching you as you're switching your thing or whatever, and I see what you mean about the swirls now.
Oh yeah. The large ones.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh wait, 81.167. I mean, I couldn't look at it in the notifications anymore. I almost didn't list that one down. I was gonna have to catch another one. We're gonna have to do 81.167. Are you ready to change rooms?
Yeah.
Next room. This one has a lot less noise. A lot more peaceful, which is my style. But we'll see about the catfish if they decide to spawn. I've caught one in here so far, but that's it. think that's big enough, but let's see. Need my other rod. One more time. Nice catch.
How do I get? How you're sitting up so high? How do I get like that?
If you go to push the Oculus button, click on the clock to open up the quick settings.
Okay.
Then top right, hit settings, and open a new window. And then on the left-hand little menu area, scroll down until you see accessibility. Got it?
Yep.
And then on the right side, it says mobility. Click on that.
Yep.
And then there's about the fourth one down says adjust height. Click the toggle switch. And then you can use the slider that appeared to go up and down.
Oh, because I'm having a hard time being down there. I can't see nothing.
Yep. There you go. You can adjust yourself higher and lower. Now don't adjust yourself too high because you'll actually, if you ever like retrieve your bait and you pull up, or like when you catch a fish, you pull up to take the fish out of the water, and all of a sudden you're just left with a pole, you're gonna have to reset because you're too high. Which I need to get myself. I got myself too high right now, just on accident. But I think I can fix myself with that. You can also do the player position in the game. Fixes a lot, so yeah, that should be better. But that's how you get yourself up and down.
All right, thank you.
And it's a lot easier to see certain things at that higher height for sure.
Yeah, because like this map here, and then like there's the one I think in Korea at the bridge.
Yeah, that one's tough. The one with the big white bridge on it, or the
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's, I find it really hard to see like bubbles in that one. The swirls I'm okay with a little bit because they'll go over some of the like white reflections or whatever on the wave. But the bubbles, it's hard to see inside those waves for sure. .963. You let me paste before. Why won't you let me paste now?
No, she's up there cleaning the bathroom. No, I know I got a buddy that's from Germany. And because this is in Germany, I believe. And I forgot what he said it was. I used to, not as much as I'd like to, but we sold my boat. Yeah, we sold my boat. So I work road construction. So I didn't have time. It sat for 2.5 years. And like I unwinterized it, get everything ready, and just never got to go out on it. So finally was like, screw it. Just get rid of it. And time consuming. Yeah, it's money. The antifreeze isn't cheap to winterize it. Right. Really? Is there any more on there, babe? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, trucks aren't cheap no more. I mean, vehicles alone aren't cheap anymore. No, my car payment's $350 a month. Right. Right. Oh, nice. Right. No, I think that's one of the efforts, ain't it? No, it's not. You're all right. No worries.
Everything. Good. Do you know what that the fish under the European eel is? The European smelt. Yeah. Think. Yeah. You know what? I got on the leaderboard for 2 fish today. Yeah, so the spined loach, I'm number 3 on, I think, right now. And on the European Dover, like the flounder-looking fish, what was it? I was number 6, and I only caught 1, and I was number 6, and then I dropped to number 7, though. Yeah. That was my first one. Yeah, and then I know one fish on like number 11, and I forgot which one it was. Okay, let me refresh my fish. I'm only missing 10 more fish, and I'll have every single fish. Catfish. Yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite fish. Yeah. Yeah. I just fish for fun. Like, I don't really... I mean... That's easy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I only have like 30 Wels Catfish, but I don't really go for them right like a lot. But whenever like the DLC first came out, I was fishing that Belgium map. I think it was number 2. I don't know, but so I would just go for the biggest swirl, and I would just keep getting Wels Catfish after Wels Catfish, and in about an hour, I caught at least 20 of them. Mm-hmm. And it's pretty easy to tell which swirl's the biggest. Yeah. Yeah, now here there's some big swirls and little swirls and yeah. And it's a pretty cool fish. I just wish they made them get like way bigger because they were actually bigger than they are in the game. They get, I think they get up, or they might be the same size. They get up to like 10, 11 feet. Yeah, about. It's around there. Mm-hmm. So it would be like 8 inches. My PB Wels Catfish is 100 inches, so. Yeah. But like earlier today, or about like 20, 50 minutes ago, I was playing this game, right? I was swinging my arm, and like in the corner of my like metal desk, I just stabbed my thumb on like so hard and it hurt so bad. Oh, like my thumb is all bleeding. Yeah. Oh, this is my friend.
What's up?
No,
Yeah,
that
it
was him.
wasn't. My game had glitched out. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, yesterday I was getting so mad because last night, my game kept crashing. Like this, or it would be like every like maybe 30 minutes or so, but my screen would just go black and I would get kicked out of the game and I would get so mad. And then after like the 5th time of it happening, or like the 4th time, you know what happens? Somebody joins the server and then it turned full. So I got really mad. I was like, it's not even worth it. I'm going to sleep. Yeah.
Oh yes, that time changed. Yeah, the time might change. Well, I like it when it. Yeah, I like the spring one though. Only because the so when I wake up to like go to school, it just doesn't be dark. Yeah. No, the spring one it get for me was
God
it gets
dang it, dude.
at like 6 to 7 something. That's when it gets like morning time. So,
With so many bubbles I get to fish now right here. There's
after I'm
like
finna check.
6 of them right now.
I did not mean to cast the rod. I don't see how I cast it. Okay, and somehow it came back. Sun rises at 6:40. I'm at 7:46. So I don't know. Yeah.
You know what I've done in this
Oh,
game? I
okay.
found out a new strat. So I usually use the lower tier baits now. Like if I'm going for one specific fish, like if I have like almost like yeah. Yeah. Their traction. And you know what happened? So I was fishing with the lower tier baits and somebody like it was warm. I think I was going for the European Dover, right? And somebody was using Warm A, right? I was like, "Is that the last fish you need?" He's like, "Yeah, this is the last fish I need." I'm like, "Well, use the lower tier baits." And he's like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Well, because if you use the lower tier baits, you'll get a better chance of getting that fish instead of like almost all like other fish." And he was like, "No, I don't believe you." And then like 20 minutes later, he's not catching it. And then he goes to what is it? To the lower tier baits, and on his first cast, he catches the European Dover using the lower. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a Wels on. Me? How?
Oh yeah, he does. You can't see the.
No, it's a glitch. It's a glitch because I don't know even how. I think it's just this map because it's the only time my rod becomes invisible. I think.
No, I think it's that third spot. Because remember that guy that was on the room with us earlier was the third spot. Yeah.
You know, yeah. So you know what sucks? Because I thought I had the fish I want, right? And it was like off this cliff right here.
I got a question.
And
How do you
like
even
the
catch a
syrup you'll
catfish?
see. And what is it? It was just a stingray, but I thought it was just the other fish I was just going for, and it was a stingray, and I got really mad. Oh! Once I get this stupid little thing I'm trying to catch, I'm gonna just catch a bunch of Wels Catfish, because why not? Switch maps? Oh. I was like, switch maps? Oh, to mesh. To be honest, I don't think this map is a good map for
Oh my
catching whales.
gosh, I ain't never catch a catfish before, like at
You've
all.
never? I mean, in real life, a catfish,
Whoa.
like it was like a little catfish. It was like the first fish I ever caught.
Well, yeah, in real life, I don't know. I think I caught something.
No, that's pretty good sized Wels Catfish, 99 inches.
That's a.
Oh, I think I have a Wels on. I might have a Wels Catfish.
What? This spinner bait is. Oh my gosh, hold up. This spinner bait is so boo boo. What is it doing? Like, I cannot let this thing sink. If it sinks, it just like fumbles. Bro, what?
I like how the Wels Catfish just smile. They don't. Oh, that's not a Wels Catfish. I don't want it.
Like, bro, this thing is more terrible, bro.
It's just 1 inch under my my PB. Bro, I'm not catching this thing, bro. I'm getting mad. Spent all last night trying to catch it. Almost all last. Can you not put your rod in my face, please?
Oh my bad. I was just trying to look and see what you were saying. I want a Wels Catfish. I'm finna throw into the bubbles and hope I catch it. My bad. I'm trying to reel in my thing.
You had a Wels on. Wait, does this smelt pull drag at all? Cause some of the small fish pull drag. Oh, I got it! Speaking of it, got it. Yeah. It's so weird. And some of the big fish don't pull drag and they weigh like 200 pounds. Oh, now I'm just going for Wels Catfish now. I usually use Minnow, and it's like my go-to. Now I have everything in this map. Let's go. Or maybe I should go for the black bullheads. I like trying to catch the black bullheads. I've only caught one. I might just go try to catch it because I don't go from like at all. So maybe I'll be able to. I forgot if they're small. I think they're small. Maybe I should. Oh yeah. Don't. Yeah, I know. The last time I caught a black bullhead was on Christmas. And those were the last fish I needed to get every fish again. I don't know which fish it is going to be this time, but some of these fish are hard to catch, or hard to get on your line. Like, I think I was fishing for at least about 15 minutes to get that one. I barely get fish in there with these swirls and stuff in the lily pads. Said I barely get swirls in the lily pads and stuff. Yeah, I just got some right now. But they're just bubbles though, so. Yeah. I can't even tell which swirl is bigger because they don't look the same now. Yeah, some of the swirls will start out small and you have to wait a little bit and then there'll be massive swirls for some reason. You want me to set off an epic firework? You're catching a bunch. What's that guy? What's the other guy doing? He's just been there. Oh, he's here. He's just moving. He's just there. E-man, who's the?
No, I had myself muted. Mike.
Yep.
I
Do you know what
can't get no
annoys me?
big swirls. It's crazy.
You know,
No swirl. Like, I have all bubbles. Everything's bubbles. It's crazy.
All mine are swirls.
oh, we got a kicker.
How's everyone doing today?
Good. You know what I hate the most? Whenever people just come in the room and take up space and they just stand still doing nothing, just blasting music on full blast. And
You can blast music?
Or they have like their speaker next to them, to their headset, and just playing music. And they're just screaming and talking about like, oh, my biggest catfish was 100 feet, but no, they don't know it was not. Catfish don't even get 100 feet. Be quiet. Oh, finally, a swirl. That's huge. Come on, give me Wels Catfish. Watch it just get on the leaderboard. That would be great.
Seriously, this scenario has mosquitoes?
No, it doesn't. Oh, I think those are like gnats. I don't know.
Or whatever, it's making me itchy just looking at them.
Look at the hooks hit. Look at the hooks. Look at the monster. Oh crap, my headset got unplugged. And I have a Wels Catfish on.
Those are crazy looking statues.
God dang, that's a big Wels Catfish. All of them look pretty big. Not yet, no. I might have a size glitch, but that was a pretty big Wels Catfish.
It should be like 101 inches.
That's interesting. None of the windowsills match.
Oh. Well, I think some of them have curtains.
I haven't seen this scenario yet, so I'm just fascinated.
A 97 inch? Yeah, I did have a size glitch. And you know, it looked like it looks like it's like like an actual size of a Wels Catfish. Minnow?
And boarded up doorway with stairs to the water. Interesting. Okay, I'm done looking. Let's see what fish.
They just have a Wels Cat. I'm not. What if you just get eaten by a Wels Catfish? Like, that seems like it would happen. I feel like somebody has got eaten by a Wels Catfish.
That sounds like a whale of a story.
Dinkum, are you streaming today?
He's always streaming.
Yeah, he streams like every day almost. Sometimes. This is my 30th one, actually.
Welcome back.
And I just caught a Wels Catfish. Yeah. Yeah, it was 86.363. That was a little bit that was like 10 inches smaller than the one I caught earlier. Why are you riding them down? Why are you riding them down? More. I don't really believe that. Like, it kind of seems weird. I feel like it's just chance that you get a bigger fish.
Oh, like it kind of doesn't seem like it was. Oh, yeah. To go off to prove your answer. Isn't this the oh what I'm going for? Isn't what is it? This is the only map that has Wels Catfish, right?
No. No, there's a few of them.
Like in Europe, this Europe? Oh, they do? Wait. Yeah, I know. I don't even know their way. I don't even think I have been to 1, 2, and 3. Oh, this is 3. I think I've been to all the saltwater ones, so I haven't been to 1 and 2 then. Maybe I have. I don't know. I don't think
Why can't I cast straight today?
Because everybody's always fishing in saltwater. Oh crap, my hand's glitching out.
Oh shoot! Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go charge my batteries for work tomorrow. I'm gonna go grab or put them on a charger. I'll be right back.
Probably gonna head out right now after I catch up on one more Wels Catfish from a big European eel. I'm just gonna go for a European eel.
Your name is cracking me up.
Dude, I would. No. All meat. I do.
Oh boy.
You don't want to know.
Oh boy.
I got a 10-pound bass. I've actually caught a 10-pound bass in this game. I don't know how I did, but I did. I don't think so. I think a bunch of people have caught 10-pound bass. Is there bass in? No, there's no bass. I like the largemouth black bass. I think it's in Netherlands 3. Alright, my headset's at 2%, so I'm gonna have to plug it in. Let's go.
ETP over there? Is he? Sadly, my kid saw the episode for washing the dog. So he goes around and says, it's a poodle put on delicate. And I've also introduced him to so much friends that he caught his teacher doing the Ross and Monica, the fist bumps. And he caught his teachers doing it to each other and surprised them that he knew what it meant. And they weren't expecting that. He was like, oh. The teachers didn't expect the kids to know what it meant. Just like I don't think this one knows what his screen name means.
I know. I seen that when I came in, or when he came in. I'm like, oh my gosh, his screen name.
Is he frozen?
Yeah, I seen that MILF destroyer. What the heck?
Yeah, someone did that name for him, I'm assuming. He's a kid. He can't be much older than mine.
They made a phone call. Yeah, I believe so. Holy crap.
What in the world is this thing? It's like a grasshopper. I know. I'm trying to figure out how that is even possible to catch. So, yeah, I have no idea how I guess wow, it is a minnow. Okay. Don't you wish we could have that option? Well, technically we do have a shiner. I guess that's close enough. Yeah. Yes. What are you catching the Wels Catfish with? Minutes. Yeah. That's cool. Where is Bendito? Oh, there's Bendito.
What's up?
Now I have no swirls.
Yeah, I've had no swirls. It's weird.
I'm gonna try casting and then seeing if they come up after it's cast.
How's the song going?
CJ, go grab my phone. It's on the charger. And well, they just called me.
Oh yeah.
There's not.
That's pretty good.
Let me see it.
Belgium number 2, I think. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, there isn't no 2-hour delay tomorrow. You better tell them that. No, Ashley. Oh. My kids thought they had a 2-hour delay tomorrow for school. Yeah, well, no, because they had what was it? Early release, early release on Friday, and then my wife had it down on the calendar on the fridge that they had a half day or a 2-hour delay tomorrow, and she's like, did you get a call from the school saying about the 2-hour delay tomorrow? I said, I did get a call from the school, but I don't know what it is. And my kids' at school is doing a what do they call? What was it called? Masked singer, where they're reading a book to you, or and then you try to figure out who it is at the end of the week, I guess, or something like that. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I don't know if they still do it or not. Man, this is crazy that I am not getting nothing. Don't look like it. Alright, now I'm getting swirls. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Hello. Oh, really? I'm still using my invisible rub. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they bought this special rub also.
You're always working on something.
Can you see my glove? Only the rub and reel, right? Only the rub. Okay.
These are real locations, right?
It's a blast. And like you can take you can take pictures and upload them there, right? You know that?
Yep.
Yeah. You have to have like it's got to be a special type of camera, I guess. But you can take photos. And, yeah. Really?
I just want to know where those boarded upstairs go.
The ones right over behind on that building.
Okay. It's still kind of random. Like let's build wooden stairs to water.
Or maybe this never had water in it before. Maybe. I don't know.
It looks like it was built for that.
Oh, I finally caught the Wels Catfish. After being here for 3 hours fishing with you, Thinkum. I think.
Oh yeah, we could have told you what to do.
No, I know. I've been doing what he said, and I just haven't been able to catch it for nothing.
This one's kind of on the small side. If you want the number. It's 81.135 inches. Do you want the... Oh. So it's 356.613 pounds. Yeah. I used a shiner.
Uh, 80.655 and a worm.
I'll look for another for you. Oh, you mean like releasing before if it's not the fish they're looking for? Oh, my headset's about to die. I apologize, you guys, if mine just blacks out here. Ethan, can you grab my charger from my purse? I'm hoping I can click in before it dies. Fingers crossed. It's in there. You pulled the plug out. The plug was in the purse. And hopefully I'm plugged. Ethan. All right. My son may have saved the day. Let's see. I don't know. It's charging, but not really fast. But now I have no swirls.
I have I think about you collect data. I think about one thing. We are like right now is you collect data which map making we have the biggest whale catfish. But do you think about not the fish, is the user? Which particular user can make like have
Ethan,
yeah
stop it. I just got kicked out of the game
yeah
because you're loud.
okay yeah, I'm always think about the like I play Dog Debbie Daily, and you have some specific people always beat my record. So I'm always thinking it's not the fish, it's the user. Yeah, who have chance. Yeah. Mhm.
Stop it.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. It's maybe yeah. It's maybe of the those people who beat my record. They are they have more fish than me also, more fishers than me. So I'm always think maybe the people who catch the most have more chance to get a biggest fish. That's what I'm think. Yeah. Yeah. Also. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Some
Mm-hmm. I have a I have a fact. Yeah. I have a fact for you. Um. Uh. On the Europe here, you have I catch two epic fish um on the first fish. I get like the number one on the fish leaderboard, epic fish, and the same person who catch it uh beat my record is like number three fish can beat my record on the yeah. So like, is that not the fish size count? It's not really random. Maybe it's by the person who spend more time in the game have more chance to have to get yeah. Mm, yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure, of course.
Someone told me that's based on the time of day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You have also the person is that the um you you have is that family with the deaf? Maybe this bag can be affect. Like press on the button. I want to get the biggest fish now. That's why, yeah, that's why I always say to my friend that I'm Dustin cousin. So I try to, maybe they will give me a biggest fish. Yeah, yeah. Oh, really? We are family right now.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna head out for the night. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, you too. No
Bye
problem.
bye.
We will catch you around again.
See ya.
See you guys.
Bye bye. He fished with you for 3 hours already? Yeah. Leave it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You've been in this one location for 3 hours?
No. Europe 1, 2, 3. Europe 2, column 2, 1, 2, 3.
I'm only missing 2 fish in this location now.
Yeah. Okay, let me find a big swirly.
I came in here with almost no fish caught on the map, and now I have only 2 left.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what they are, but yeah. I'll take a look in just a second. This one's gonna reel in pretty quick.
It's the biggest fish in the map.
I already have this one. No, I already got one of those. Let's see. I'm missing on page 2, the bottom left.
The
But it's not
white
even
thing?
a rare. That's what's frustrating. It's not rare. It's not epic. It's just a normal fish, but I
Oh,
can't
it's
seem to.
common whitefish.
And then the other one I don't have is on page 3, the top left. And that one's an epic.
It's European eel.
Yeah. And this one's a crank.
European eel.
Yeah.
Yeah, common whitefish. Common whitefish is if you fish normal, I think you can get it, right?
Oh, the one on page 2 or the one on page 3?
On page 2.
Oh, yeah. For some reason I can't seem to find
It's
it.
the bottom medium fish. Or middle medium fish. Yeah. Is it this one? Bottom medium fish. Yeah, common whitefish. This one. Yeah, that's the new one. Yeah.
I'm going through the maps in hopes to see if I can find something, but you said it's a big bottom dweller?
Yeah, and it's not a large fish, it's only a medium.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's try this guy. What's that noise, Ethan? Oh, I think I caught it.
Yeah. Good catch.
So I only have one left. And that's the epic.
Crankbait.
With the crankbait. Oh, I caught a goldfish.
This one. Personal best. Unbelievable. Yeah. It's yeah, middle. I catch it on middle. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Wow. The biggest size is 20.
Oh, another invisible rod.
Hey, JY.
Hello? Forever, Lisa.
Hello, Thinkum drinking.
Yeah. What is the name you're gonna change?
Dinkum, dinkum. Dinkum drinking.
Thinkum Dinkum. Oh, I don't know.
This is a Chinese name. Ding dong, ding dong.
Dong, 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 dong.
So are you baby?
Nope.
No baby? Okay. Not yet? Okay.
No baby yet.
No baby yet?
Maybe
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
It's very close. Very, very close.
Very close to the exit.
Are you expecting someone or?
Yeah, my daughter is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah. Yeah, dang. It's past her due date like a week ago. So any minute.
Yeah, the waiting the last few weeks is the hardest.
Yeah.
And the most uncomfortable.
We were waiting.
It's because the baby hear your voice and then he said, I don't want to.
It's like, who's that? I don't want this
Who's that?
grandma.
I don't want to see her.
My kid never
Change it.
wanted to move, like ever. He would just stay still and scare me. Like I had the
Oh,
worst
wow.
anxiety because he just was a lazy little thing. He
I'm
never wanted to
scared.
move.
Yeah.
So like the last few weeks when I felt nothing, when I was supposed to feed the most movement, and the doctor would ask me, you should feel about 20 times a day. And I'm like, no, I feel nothing. he's
He's
doing
sleeping.
nothing in there. And he's 12 now and lives up to it. Seriously. 'Cause
He's 12 years old?
He's 12 years old now. He'll be 12
Oh,
next
wow.
month. And he's
Nice.
same personality, completely matched the baby.
Wow. So they keep it when they were a baby. I guess so. Iman. So where are you from, Iman? Iman?
I'm sorry. I'm
Sorry.
from Illinois, near Chicago.
Oh, nice. Chicago.
My son changed my name to Iman. and I'm stuck with it until
E-man.
Iman.
Yeah.
Oh.
He changed it,
It's the E-man.
and I
What's the
can't
E-man
change
mean?
it back for 6 months or something like that.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
I hope you post that. That's great. Oh, okay. That's great.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness. How
Been
many
recording
watchers do
for
you have
6
right
hours.
now?
Oh,
Are
you
those
see?
reflectors all over the brick? Okay.
You see that? The
What's the
photos
name
that
of
I
this
sent to you.
location? It won't let
Oh,
me
hold
look
on.
at the location. I'm gonna Google this.
on the fish
You sent
John Dory. You see the photo that I sent you yesterday night? No, forever.
the movie?
No, the photo, the table. John
Yes.
Dory. Oh,
No,
number
oh no,
one.
it's not John Dory.
What is the fish? Oh, it's a.
On number one?
Oh, I remember.
It's
Name
not John
is
Dory.
Atlantic Coast.
You said
Yes.
ANCHOLE. Oh, I was way off. Okay.
Atlantic Coast.
Yes, I'm number one.
Woohoo.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. Target.
No,
She
it's the
liked.
first fish.
She liked the challenge. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like the challenge.
Beat her score. Beat her score.
It was my first fish and
Yeah.
first number. Yeah. I was like, whoa, okay, I quit.
Yeah. The game is over. Yeah. Yeah.
Beat
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Just beat it. So why we are in this map?
Oh, we have a little statistic, right? About the data.
We You doing what about the data, Jaywa?
No. It's Thinkum Dinkum.
Oh. Ah. I don't know. Oh, I got you. I catch one here yesterday. It was 99. Was it here? I think it was here. Oh, I don't remember. Really? Nice.
Look big, your
Studying.
catfish. Look big. 99.
Nice. That's what I did yesterday.
The biggest. You see the biggest?
102, I think.
No, the biggest.
It doesn't say anything about that boarded up door anywhere. It's really bothering me. I want to know what it is.
The biggest Wels catfish is 102.358.
102, yeah.
In some of the pictures, there's not there at all.
Huh? 102.358.
On some of the pictures, it doesn't show the boarded up part at all. Like it's not there.
Mm.
I'm always fixated on the background in these things. I don't know why. I definitely don't like the mosquitoes on this one.
There.
What?
There's a stair. There, the stair and no door.
There is a stairs with no door. Ah, they blocked the door.
Yeah, stairs.
That's creepy.
If that's wood, I mean, it
It's a
shouldn't
ghost.
be surviving the water.
Maybe there is no water.
The satellite's random on the window, on the, what is that, a lightning rod and a satellite dish? It's a wind vane with a satellite dish on top.
Is that it? Really? Yeah. I can check this place out and wander. See if it's real or not. How loot is the air? Look for all these places. Yes. Yes,
We can?
definitely.
Let's
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
I want to see. I want to see this door.
Yeah, right? Maybe
I
you
wanna
should.
know what
What's
the
the name
story
of this
behind it.
place? What's the name of this place? We can type it and look for it.
That's what I was doing, and it doesn't show on all the pictures the same door.
Holtz?
But it's interesting. It's like a boarded up
And-
door, and then the two windows next to it have bars, right? Or am I just seeing things?
So I have to write it down. And then
Is that
look
like
for
their
it.
little dungeon? Because there's like bars over the windows, right? Or am I seeing things?
I don't have pen. I don't have paper.
Someone's gonna bring up a boat to a window. I just let them in at that point. I mean, it's a lot of effort.
Can you spell it again for me?
What's with the weird football gate thing?
Which country?
I don't know.
Germany.
Germany.
That explains a
Okay.
lot already. The flags. They almost look like they move, but
Hey, we can go to wander if you want.
Yeah.
are those flags on the little steeple like German flags, or
Where?
like where those satellite dishes, whatever that thing's called? Are those orange? Are those flags? Because mine's so blurry, I can't.
It's like the block in the windows or something.
Name what? Name ka mo?
Oh, like the family crest. Okay.
Mm. You said this is Germany? Huh.
As long as it's not like a swastika or something, we're good, right?
Let's go check it out.
I'll go with you if you can invite me.
Yeah? What's your name in Wander? Same name? In
I would.
Inman.
I think it's the same. I have to. I hope I have Wander. Let me double
It
check.
should be the same.
Do I have Wander?
Amen. 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 Amen.
Look, now I'm
Amen.
looking to see if I have. Wander.
Amen.
I may have to download it. Let's see. I could have sworn I had
Amen.
Wander.
Okay. Why do I have 5 people in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Michelle?
Yep, my name's Michelle. My son changed this to Eman.
Of course. That's my daughter's name too.
With 2 L's or 1?
It's just 2L.
Yeah.
Courtney?
I think I need to
Courtney?
download Wander.
You don't have it?
I thought I did because it sounded familiar, but now I'm gonna download it. Here it is.
JY.
Yeah, it's me.
I don't see your rod.
Oh, that's
You're-
I'm using.
You have the
Now you have
most
to buy it,
invisible
okay.
rod.
Yeah. You like it?
I love it. I
Yeah.
want one. Yeah, he can find it. He doesn't even have the pole. I don't see his pole. His black thing.
Mine's almost done downloading.
Oh, you can do it from here? That's weird.
Yeah.
E-man. E-man. I have your
E-man.
fish. E-man. I have your fish missing. Your missing fish is on my... I got it. Yeah.
Oh, I have a missing fish.
You have one epic, no?
Oh, you caught one. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm here.
That's awesome.
Take it. Take
Oh,
it.
we can't see it. Oh.
I don't think we can. Can we?
What? It's coming. The European eel?
Yeah, how did you catch it?
With my invisible rod.
With your invisible rod.
Yes, hello.
Oh, is that cool? He's cool
Yeah.
looking.
What I'm using. What I'm using.
Oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
using doughball.
The
I'm
dough
using
ball,
doughball on the
okay.
bottom.
And he was at the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna try that next.
Yeah,
I think
bubble.
I'm number 11 in that
Yeah.
thing.
The
Yeah.
eel.
Oh, the eel, yeah. I'm 11.
Yeah.
I looked at all my fishes.
You are number 11, but it's 4 months ago, right?
Yeah, that was last night.
Last night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe changed now? I don't know.
There's a lot of people beating your score every day.
Everybody's beating my score.
Oh, forever, Issa, your picture's really pretty.
Yeah. I'm pretty. Thank you.
Why you put your daughter photo and you say you're pretty?
Oh, damn it.
That's your daughter?
No, that's me. JY is retarded.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, mentally challenged. You don't say retarded anymore. Yeah.
Well, I have Wander downloaded now if we want to go.
Yeah, sure. Now let me get this fish.
You'll have to invite me. I don't know how to do it with 2 people.
Okay, yeah, I do. We used to do it all the time. It's a lot of fun.
I'm curious to see if it shows the door. Or
You
if
wanna
we have
come
to
with
go
us?
swimming.
JY?
Yeah, sure. You
Let's
invite
go.
me?
Yeah, or you can look for my room. You know how to look for the room. You'll
Which
see
room?
my room name, Forever Isa.
I will
In
go.
the Wander?
Yes. Oh,
I will.
I will invite you. I added you as a friend, so I can invite you. I'm going.